What's up, Doc?
Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up. Tonight, we gonna light it up, babe. Tonight, we gonna light it up. Just like the sunrise, we gonna light it up.
Well, we might as well get this party started. How are we doing today? Oh my god, of course, I don't look at my freaking bags before I start. And they like to move on me. But how are we doing? Happy Monday. I'm sorry to hear that, Ducky, you kind of got like a busy Monday going on. I just, even though I'm not usually live Monday, I usually am off on Tuesday, but that's not the case this week. So, you unfortunately won't be seeing me Tuesday, Thursday, or Friday, which makes me so sad, like, low-key. I don't know how people who have, like, full-time jobs, like, do it, unless they, like, literally have the best family in the world who, like, literally takes care of everything outside of it for them. It will? Which, I mean, I would love to be able to do that, I know, right? Like, I don't get it. It's not that I don't have the time. It's just like the way that I present myself for work versus the way I present myself for stream is like so completely different. Like what am I supposed to do? Just kidding. I know, literally. Ducky, what you're supposed to do is win the lottery and save us both from debt. And then neither one of us have to work. No, I say it's pajama day and I'm not gonna care about my bangs, but every time I do that, like, the second I actually sit down, like, they're fine all day, and then the second I actually sit down, I get pissed off at it, but whatever. But yeah, so I'm not usually live on Mondays, but, like, I'm not gonna be able to do as much as I wanted to. Oh, and the worst part is I have 2 afternoon shifts, and I think that's even worse. Because, like, in theory, if maybe Friday. Maybe I'll still stream on Friday. Honestly, let me say something. Well, it says that there's no stream, but there might be. Can I edit this message? There might be a Friday stream, though. Okay, I'm just gonna add that. There might be a Friday stream, because now that I think about it, it's just because, like, I don't go into work on Tuesday or Thursday until, like, 2 p.m., so it's just, like, it's a win-win. I'm saving us both, and we can have a streaming house. No, for real, it'd be so legit. And, like, pure Michigan, you wouldn't have to worry about any of the issues that you run into, as far as your fun activities, adult activities that we like to partake in. Oh yeah, but yeah, besides my bangs not necessarily wanting to, not necessarily wanting to do what I want them to. I'm just doing this, hold up. What? Yeah, well, cause work tomorrow, and I don't know. I didn't want to put on a whole outfit today. I was feeling very tired. So I was like, ugh, Monday vibes, and I figured that I would just hang out, chat, and do the thingies. I would love a streaming house, Ducky. You don't even understand how awesome that would be. Okay, but I do say technically that we were gonna be playing some Minecraft, so I'm gonna switch over to this, and then we could just keep chatting like normal. Cause like honestly, my vibe it's like we are on FaceTime, but I'm also playing a game while we're on FaceTime. Like we're on a phone call. that's what I want the vibe to be. Everybody's just hanging out. Everyone can do their own thing, but we're all gonna be chatting. Okay, and I've actually had this thing up. I've had Minecraft up for like a couple in-game days. Oh right, if TikTok isn't even gonna like, oh, you want to hear it's funny? Let me just like say 100 things at once. So what's funny is that I technically do have my permissions back on TikTok, but it tells me when I hit go live, it takes longer than normal to pop up the information screen when I can say like make sure that like whatever my live info is right. But this is what it's telling me. Dual layout currently does not support your graphics card. We're working on it. Stay tuned. That is just wrong. I have dual laid out on TikTok more than once. Just the other day when I was live for like 9 hours, I had dual layout going, minus the time that, you know, I actually got booted off of TikTok. But like, it's the dumbest thing ever. I feel like they're literally just trolling me. It's like, is this what it means to be shadow banned? Is like, they just hide behind like non-existent technical issues. Shapes. I don't want to, I just want to copy this stupid picture. Okay. No, because we're gonna all complain about it now. Get this, let me minimize. I'm showing it in the general. I'm putting it in the general. Because what is this? Ridiculous. Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm dealing with. It's like every time it's... I've gone live before! I don't understand. Dude, TikTok just be like legit just kind of sucks. It's just acting like a big op. You know, actually though, like my bitrate is actually horrendous right now. I wonder why that is. It does say that. Let me see. I wonder what's going on. Could it be that I have a couple Chrome tabs going? Apparently, I found out this week that Chrome is such an oh, what's the word? Oh my god. It's just they're not an optimal program. They're not efficient. They're the most inefficient web browser to use is what I found out. So if anything goes wrong today, I'm blaming Chrome. Apparently my bitrate's horrible. But yep, so today I'm just pretending like it's not Monday and that I'm not tired and that my internet isn't horrible right now. And we're gonna dude, I don't know what we should use instead. So Spencer uses like either Edge or Firefox. I do feel like I see a lot of people using Firefox. I don't really know what we should use in case, because right now I'm using Chrome and it's yeah. You know what's funny is I pulled up my task manager one day and I opened up Chrome while my task manager was open, and it like had so many, Chrome opened up so many things. It was just so, it just used so much at once. Like in some ways it's super cool that Chrome can remember stuff and whatnot, but in a way it's like they're just forcing us to use space on our GPUs or whatever. I'm not like a computer wizard, so I don't really know if I'm saying the right thing, but they just like force us to use all this space on our computer that we don't want to use. Like, I didn't ask for Chrome to open up 100 things just because I want to open up Twitch, or just to make sure, you know, I don't even technically need to have Twitch up on a Chrome browser right now, and I guess technically I don't have to have YouTube up either anymore, but like, oh, actually maybe I do. I don't remember. But it's like, I want to have it up so it doesn't flip out as much. Maybe I should at least take Twitch off. The only thing I dislike is... Wait, do I even have to have this popped out anymore? Should I return this? Should I restore the chat and just have this up? And then just have this to be side by side? Did that make it any better? Okay, but now I can't see the actual bit rate. Okay, and then YouTube is telling me that I have excellent connection. And I don't believe that.
There is only darkness for you.
Allegedly, also, YouTube's like super far behind. Like, what are they doing? They don't even know what's going on. Okay, sorry. I'm learning. You know, we're learning.
You are strong, child, but I am beyond strength.
Yeah, blah blah blah. Chrome uses a lot of your computer, and I don't love it. And I feel like some people like... I feel like Arg a long time ago made a comment about how I use Chrome. So I might just be talking out my ass, but they have something against, you know. It merits some stuff. Yo, what's up, Insomnia? How are you doing today? I'm surprised you didn't give us that buzzer. I kind of in my mind we transitioned to your intro. Like, you know how Discord has the nitro, like the intro sounds? Like, your intro sound is like the buzzer now, because I took away the jump scare. I want to have the jump scare back, but I want to make it so that you only use it for like certain times. Because like there's days where I'm like, people think that they're going to try to jump scare me, and it's like I'm already having like such a brain dead day or something that I know it's not going to work. Or like I want to make it worthwhile where it's like if I'm playing a scarier game, or if I'm trying to do something intense, like then it can be like more of a true jump scare. Long story short, but I loved that you were using the buzzer. Wait, there's a delay on mobile versus PC on Twitch, I've noticed. Oh, you're so right. I feel like and Twitch has been announcing how they're gonna make it more vertical, but like they need to work on other stuff. Oh, I made it so that we only have ads for like 3 minutes at the top of every hour, I believe. I changed it. I made it a little bit less, so I get a little bit less like ad revenue share from it. But like I do agree with a lot of the people that have been talking about Twitch and their ads. Like, yes, I would like those cents on the dollar, but it's not worth like our collective sanity. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be another one of those people who have what most people would consider too many ads. You know what I mean? Like, and I also felt like it was a lot, but I wanted to just get that increased profit share because I'm trying to make it. You know, I'm trying to make this stable or consistent to some degree. And it would be nice and dandy, but... See, now I feel that it's there. I'm not gonna like remember that it's there. Maybe if I switch them, hold up. Maybe if it's like YouTube's here and then Discord's here. That works. That works. Anywho, ooh woo. Wait, I've jumped into Kai's stream for a bit, and oh my gosh, there was a lot of ads. Oh my god, I follow him, no cap. I don't really like watching him, but I just like to peek in every once in a while at what's going on. But yeah, I think I enjoy the drummer guy and his lives and his TikToks more than I like Kai at all. I don't know. If you actually genuinely like watching Kai Cenat, I'm sorry. I don't think we could be friends. Like, I'm sorry. Like, if you don't just want to, like, do what me and Duck you're doing, where, like, we're curious or we're, like, just seeing what other people are watching, you know what I mean? It's like when an algorithm gives you stuff because everyone else is eating it up, and then you're just like, okay, well, this might not be for me, but you got to see it through, my boy. You got to check it out, you know? Like, that's one thing. But... you caught the million subs. See, I never even jump on unless it's like before I start streaming. So he's never doing anything interesting in the morning. None. I mean, and I don't even know what time it is. So like, I think it's not even morning for them. I don't know what time it is for them. But... yeah, right? Like, you got to see what's happening to a degree. Like, you're curious. But I'm not, like, gonna be the person to give him money. I'm not gonna be the person to constantly tune in because he's got a going live notification. Not that he even has any going live notifications because he's been live for, like, freaking eons straight now. But, like, I get... it's just like, it's like someone's own personal reality TV show. And like, I can get where there is some allure to it, but it's just very... I yearn for more of a true production than just some billionaire having a little la-di-da. You know what I mean? He's like not very serious in the content. And you can tell. And I don't mean to be judgy, because I mean, like, he's serious, but not. You know what I mean? Like, it feels very ungenuine, if that makes sense. Like, he's not quite as bad as Mr. Beast, but he's getting to be similar in my brain, where, like, it just feels like he's doing this to get internet money, and he's not really doing this to be, you know what I mean, on the internet. Do you know what I mean? Like, and he might watch certain, he might understand references more than Mr. Beast, but like, I still find it the same. I still find it so disingenuous. And it breaks my heart, honestly, to see people give him money. People are giving these billionaires money. But then you see all the time how these, like, I don't want to be like these same people, because they may not be the same people, but there's still a lot of people who complain about how that billionaires shouldn't exist and it's unethical, or like, oh, or they can get away with this. And it's like they shit talk them, but then they want to give them money at the same time. They don't even have to do anything and people are giving them money. It just makes me so sad. It just makes me so sad. I really wish that there is like, I wish Mother Nature herself would come down as mother and be like, yo, no. And she stops these spoiled fucking brats that are all over the planet, no matter what age or whatever. These spoiled brats that are all over the place, and they even the playing field a little bit. Agreed. It was a ton of yelling and not actually interacting with chat. Something I love is actually interacting with real people. Yeah, for real. So like, I actually find that really interesting because that's a topic I've been wanting to like start a conversation about, but I didn't know how to genuinely bring it up. So I feel like there's a funny little curve, like a little bell curve when it comes to streamers, right? Because when you are first starting out, right? Like, you're very into the chat, you're very engaged, you're very blah, blah, blah. But then, like, when you reach a certain amount of things, like, the chat's going too fast for you to keep up with. So then you're just kind of, like, not interacting with things at the same time. So then it just becomes more of, like, a YouTube video. You know what I mean? It just becomes more of, like, a live-streamed YouTube video. Does that make any sense? I don't really know how to talk about it that well. But, like, you have a lot of people who, like, when you get to a certain amount of people who are talking, like, you will lose that genuine interaction. That's why I'm like, I don't even want to be famous. I just want, well, I don't want, it's quality over quantity. I still want to be able to interact and, like, to create personal connections with people in my community. I think, if anything, you might see, like, if I get to a point, hope and pray, if I get to the point where, like, we have, like, a fuck ton of people, yes, I probably will make it, like, a followers only chat, because, like, but I'm still gonna try not to make it, and try not to sell out and make it, well, like, see, the thing is, like, it depends on how many of those viewers are also chatters. I think really what makes or breaks it is how many chatters you have, because if you have people, also it depends on the content, because, like, if you have someone sending emotes, like, I can get over that. I can see, and my eyes are fine scrolling past a tower of emotes because people are reacting, but if, like, if people are doing whole paragraphs, and if they're constantly, like, giving me a rundown of every little thing that, you know, they're thinking, then it's like, how is anybody gonna keep up or want to keep up with that? Like, as a viewer or as a streamer, I get scared of that sometimes. Like, I want to interact with people. Well, that's why I always am like, there's so many different ways though too, because, like, the Discord is gonna be where there's that offline, where if you want to still be able to create something specific. But I guess, like, it would be cool if it was just, like, kind of like TED Talk Power Hour. That's ideally what it would be like. It'd be really fun to do. For me to always have some random game or activity up while I'm just chatting with you guys. And there's, like, yeah, I'll miss some stuff if there's more people and there's more chatting going on. But, like, genuinely, we're all still, like, part of the conversation. You know what I mean? We're all still, like, aware of the topic at hand. I feel like I'm just yapping to yap. Just yapping to yap at this point. Fucking skeleton. Yeah, get this stupid zombie. I feel like I need to change my view for, like, 1 millisecond. I get so annoyed with these fucking bedrock skeletons. Get out of here. But yeah, like, I just want it to be where you could talk about whatever. You know, and people could guide conversations. I don't want to be like, I want an army of lurkers. I want a good, healthy amount of lurkers and chatters. I would be totally happy if there was slightly more lurkers over chatters. But, you know, you don't always get what you want, and you can't always ask for something like that. All I want is for this to be my full-time job, so I don't have to go clock in and work for someone else. I get to a point I'm still clocking in under Bezos's name because it's his freaking platform. Like, Twitch is still taking money from my paycheck, from my earnings or whatever, but for being able to be on this platform. But to a degree, it's still gonna be better, in my opinion, if this works out. This would still be exponentially better to me than clocking in and working like a slave on the clock somewhere else. Because it's the idea of, like, I'm not gonna consider this work because I'm having fun doing it. I enjoy doing this. Whereas, oh, are you gonna fucking... Damn, he got me. He got me. I got the black lung, pa. You gonna try to come after me? You gonna try it? You gonna try it? Get out of here. What is this? What is this song? Okay, because I haven't, like, listened that oh my god. Am I gonna, like, die? Oh my god. If I die here, I'm gonna be pissed. I just want this redstone. Is that so hard to to figure out. Is that so hard to figure out that I want this redstone? Jesus. Why are there so many zombies here? Okay, I got super distracted by the actual game at hand. But, yeah, big enough to have freedom. Yeah, that's all I really want. Because also, like, I would low-key keep the job I have, but only work, like, 1 day a week. Because I don't think you understand, it would be so clutch to... it would be so cool to do, like, a big meetup, because there's so many big plots of land. Could you imagine having like a rave festival type of thing, but I'm the person who's producing this? Like, everyone tents, everyone camps, everyone brings the camping stuff, and I could still have my hookup of getting like restaurant sized containers of things. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be so clutch. I've thought about it. I would love, yes, a big barn party. You get it, Ducky. Yes, you get it. You get the vision. So we can have someone who's like DJ, which really it's just gonna be like me creating a Spotify playlist and having it transition to each song, and then making it go in a specific order. And like everyone puts in their requests ahead of time. Be like, sorry, there's not gonna be any on-demand requests. I refuse. It's just gonna play and no one's gonna think about it. That's it. But yeah, it would be so fun to have like a big barn party for like me and all my friends, me and all the subscribers and all the friends we made along the way. You know, it'd be so cool. I just want to like smoke a bunch. I want to get crunk in a field with music with friends. Okay? Is that so much to ask for? And I want the financial freedom to set something like that up and to not have to clock into anyone else's place of employment to acquire. Is that so much to ask? Like, goddamn. Excuse me. Oh, wait, hold up. Let's before I start like just zoning out, let's make sure that I'm actually getting this XP. Okay, where'd I am? You know, a barn party would be so legit. Wait, I feel like I need my movement. I need my movement. See, and then not having... Let me put on Edge. Let's see what Edge has to bring. Does it know me? Or does it know my other profile? See, I gotta sign into... If I gotta sign into everything... Personal. Can I set up other profiles? Work or school profile? Yeah, they're all personal. Let's be real. I don't set anything up in that high of degree. Yeah, I don't want to sync my data, no. Wait a second here. Bro, I just want to set up a little appearance. Wow, they're really doing the same thing that Chrome is. You have the profiles, you can set it up between themes, and you can make it a color. Ooh. Do I want vertical or horizontal? I think I like horizontal still. I would like a different color. I mean, the default's not horrible. We'll do dark and stormy. Moonlight glow. Actually, I'm just kidding. Moonlight glow. Get the sites that you love. Get out of here. Okay, YouTube is one though. Finish. Does that say profile 2? It just says profile 2. I love that. I love how impersonal it is. So actually, I'm gonna take some time. This thing is just gonna charge. We're gonna set up this profile. We click to sign into my... No, because I want to sign into the Google, because I have Gmail, right? just gonna... Interesting. Interesting. So we're gonna you know, I don't know if the copper update is out. Let me look that up. Because they just said near like the end of 2025, and I assume that meant like fall, because I don't know, I guess I figured that they want to do it at a reasonably like good time before all of the holiday craziness sets in. You know what I mean? If they start now, and then people are gonna have things to think about. Or Copper update, Minecraft release date, September 30th. Is that fucking tomorrow? Are you kidding me? For both Java and Bedrock. Bro, this is literally starting tomorrow. Are you kidding me? I work tomorrow. Are you kidding me? Tomorrow might be another pajama day. I'm gonna wake up at 6 a.m. and get my coffee. Yeah, have a good day. Love you too. I literally, because I said I wanted to start my new world when the copper update happens, but I work in the afternoon tomorrow. I work 2 p.m. to like 7:15 p.m. So like, I guess in theory there's nothing that's stopping me from coming home and doing that, but I know for sure I'm gonna be tired. I'm gonna be tired, and I'm gonna want to eat food. I'm gonna want to eat dinner, and then I'm not gonna want to like go live. I'm gonna want to go to bed. But are you kidding me? That it's like literally coming out? Let me go to Minecraft.net and see what they have to say. Because what if Google's lying to me? Can I search the copper update? Copper expansion? Is that what they're calling it? I don't want to look in the marketplace. I want to look in like the news. Yeah. What do you mean? Games? I don't get it. Oh, is my thing done? Okay, let's move on to that. I might have been a little hasty going to the Minecraft.net. Okay, wait, what is it? The Copper Age Minecraft Wiki. I'm an adult. Copper Gold. Yeah, no. So because the wiki still says it's a fall 2025. Wait. Yeah, the article was released that first mentioned it last month. But I want to know. So yeah, what is it called? What do I have to like look up specifically? The Copper Age on Minecraft.net? .net. Let me just look up Minecraft.net and see what happens. Can I... Wait, news. Newest news? Live September 20... They don't even have like an easy, like I can't believe it's just not, it's sorted by the most recent, and I don't even see anything about the copper thing on like the first 8 things. It says Minecraft Live September 2025, the recap. Everything that happened in the show Minecraft Live September. But like, what does that mean? Wait, for any newcomers, Minecraft Live is Mojang Studios' very own show designed to keep you up to date on everything coming to the world of Minecraft. There's 2 of them a year to keep up with the regular game drops and anything else we've got going on. Here's what happened in the last edition. Okay, yeah, the Copper Age. As you may know from the 22 times our developers say copper during the segment, we delve deep into the Copper Age early in the show. Many of you have already been testing features of this drop that changes up early game tool and weapon progression, introduces the Copper Golem, shows off powered shells? And more. Even more exciting, you'll be playing this game drop in just a few days. The Copper Age releases on September 30th. So yep, so 100%. Of course it would officially drop the day that, of course it would officially drop. I did not mean to do that then, huh? If I don't sign into YouTube, can I do this? Hold up, let me find my copy URL, copy that link. I'm scared. Let's do it in the other tab. Can watch myself? That's crazy. I'm not subscribed. What does it know? I don't know. IDK, but it's there. Crazy. Okay, yeah, wait. Hold up. So if you know what, I should just sign in. My tool's probably fixed and I'm just over here like me. Here's this for you guys, because this is how I feel about the Copper Age being out tomorrow and me having to work. I think I'm gonna start using Edge because it's already in my hotbar. I think I'm gonna stop using Chrome. Let's log in as me. I'm me, please. Oh, I can hear myself. Ugh. Don't be looking. Don't be looking. None. I'm not typing. Tis me. It is me. Please. I can't believe that they would do this though. That they would. Okay, well, hey. Well, hey. Well, I'm so upset because, like, I couldn't even start a world today and then be able to use the copper shit tomorrow. I don't think. Like, I would have to start the world tomorrow. And that makes me so upset. So I guess that's what I'm going to be doing Wednesday. That's going to be what Wednesday's going to be about. It's going to be starting a new Minecraft world. We may or may not ever see Red Dead Redemption again. I kid, because I really want to wear that outfit. I want to be Jezebel, and I want to go through the story. It's just going to actually take 500 years, because I can't consistently stay with one game, I guess. So wait, let me go to the creator dashboard. I go to my stream manager, and it's probably using, like, way less. Oh, wait. Yeah, my bitrate's horrible. That's horrendous. Let's see, let's exit out of that. Is there anything else that Chrome is using? I don't think so. What's this, by the way? Oh, Apple. Get that out of here. Okay, we can exit out of that. Okay. Oh, look at that. It already looks like better in that half regard too. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, and I'm still not signed in? I should be signed in. What do you... I should be signed in on myself. I just had to make sure I remembered my password for a second. So I'm signed into me now. Am I not in the live studio? I'm just in my stream. Okay, so now it's gonna show me this shit again. Okay, so that only happens when I'm a viewer, not when I'm in studio. Okay, good to know, good to know. We're learning something new every single day. Don't you guys like learning? I thought you liked learning. You don't like learning anything new? You're gonna stay the same for the rest of your life? Don't get me wrong, I like my moments where I said I'm full, I don't need any more information. But then there's plenty of times where I'm like, hold up. I can't be complacent in this forever. Why are these so dark? I feel like we need some... I feel like we need some light. You know, my bit rate's horrible right now. I wonder why. Is it just because it's Monday? What's going on? I've never really streamed Monday. I don't know if they do a lot of stuff on the Mondays. So I feel like I'm choppy. Ducky, tell me, is everything horrendous looking to you? Where are all my friends? They're not used to me going live on Monday. They said, what the hell? They said, what the fuck? I'm just gonna DM everyone my freaking Twitch. Like, you can't ignore me now, huh? Knock knock. It looks normal to you? Okay, that's good. At least there's that. Does it... Because Twitch is telling me... I don't know what my bitrate should be. I don't know what the number should be. But it's telling me it is red. It looks red. I don't know why. I wonder... I don't know, I just feel like... I don't know why my computer isn't handling stuff anymore. Have I finally reached, like, the limit of what I can do because I'm not being efficient with it? Since I was learning, I kind of have a lot of extraneous stuff that I downloaded, yeah? I'm like, okay, so for instance, now that I am not gonna probably use people, like, being able to request just whatever song off of Spotify anymore, because I'm gonna be YouTubing it up, like, I can delete Songify and have all of that, like, go away. Hopefully that doesn't mess. I don't even think it's messing with it, though. I couldn't tell you what's messing with it. It just wants to not work. Oh wait, I didn't even get rid of any of this crap. And I'm pretty sure it's like full down here. We got too much cobblestone. I know not everybody feels like that's a problem to have, but it's a problem because I can't put anything anywhere else. Because all I have is freaking cobblestone. Get out. Oh, I don't have no room for stick? Ridiculous. Yeah, IDK, I'm not that tech savvy. I'm getting there. I'm getting better. I think I just have like a lot of... I think I have a lot of junk going on my computer, and I think I need to delete some things. Or like... I don't know, I need to do something. I gotta look at it. This is what I'm saying. This is why I need a bunch of, like, simps in my life, because I need someone to just be like, I got you, baby girl. I'll figure out what's wrong with your computer. And then they just, boom, fix it. And I don't even have to worry about it. That would be the life. This is the life. Hold on tight. Yeah, just wait for my extreme struggles when I start streaming. It'll be so much better because you've already, like, gained so many friends that are integrated into this economy that we will be able to figure it out. I guarantee you. This is ridiculous. There's, oh my god, and that thing's full. I think we need to hang out here for a moment and let this thing drain. Like, I'm not even, I think I'm just gonna, like, let this sit up here and actually drain through because it needs it, right? This is the life. Hold on tight. Okay, let's try. I'm curious if, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna work that well. I think it might crash if I try to do TikTok. So I think I need to update my my thing to say YouTube and Twitch. You know? And I should just focus on making TikTok videos that want people, that, like, encourage people to come to my streams and stuff. IDK. I gotta start getting better at like editing. That's my next hurdle of oh, that's good. That's good that you got, like, a little clan of people. I just totally spaced. So I want this to go... Yeah, so the next hurdle is gonna be, like, editing and stuff like that. Cause I need to get more confident in recording my makeup routines, cause, like, it's like not special. I'm not, like, confident or, like, anything like professional in any way. It's just a hobby. So, like, I've been overthinking it too much, thinking that I need to be, like, a makeup influencer or, like, a guru or, like, someone who does really good, like, artistic makeup in some way, you know, where they, like, have some sort of inspo pic and they can, like, recreate that and they literally use their face as a canvas. Like, I don't know, I was overthinking it, thinking I had to be something like that, or if I wanted to show off makeup that I would have to be in some capacity like that. But that's not true. I think I'm just gonna make silly little edits, and, like, I think I'm gonna just try to get more confident in recording what I'm doing and then let time go on. But another problem is that, like, I literally don't have the mental bandwidth to, like, sit down and just edit. Every time I sit down at this computer, the only two things I want to do is either play games, well, okay, maybe there's three things, but a lot of times I do, like, a combo wombo, so, like, I main two, and then it just filters between the three. And I've been, like, I'm either watching other people, like, either on Twitch or YouTube or something. I'm either, like, consuming content in some way, playing games, or, like, being live. So, like, those are the only real things that I like doing when I'm here. I haven't really acquired the taste, the desire to sit here and edit. So that's why I was like, maybe it'd be really cool if I set up like an OBS scene to where like I didn't have to have the face camera on, but I could still kind of like talk maybe, or we could do more of like a work situation where I just have this similar like some like energetic beats type of music so we're not all falling asleep, and then we're all just like working productively. Because, like, I don't know, I feel like that's the only way that my brain, like, wants to get stuff done like that, is if I'm parallel playing with someone, is if someone's near me doing it. You know what I mean? Otherwise, it's, like, such a chore to do anything. I'm so dependent, like, low-key. I, like, am way more motivated when someone else is also doing something. So I don't mean to be like the game being that boring, but like look at how slow this is going, and like if I am not somewhat near this chest or this barn for it to like understand and load in, then all it does is stay here and it'll never go down further. And people are throwing full stacks of cobblestone further down into the chest, and nothing's moving. Nothing's moving. But it's not even anybody's fault because we're all just going outside of the loading distance. So it just pauses. My lip gloss be popping. Just kidding, that's not the right one.
Gloss is popping, my lip gloss is too. All the boys keep jocking.
Damn, look at this shit go. What am I supposed to do here while I'm waiting for this? I can't go too far away. For a second I thought that parrot was a fairy, I'm not gonna lie. She was a fairy. Okay, we got coal. Oh yeah, and he never like went farther with this. So I gotta figure out, I gotta get a couple chests and I gotta get a couple hoppers. And I think, honestly, just putting, like, 2 more chests below. So just having, like, 4 more double chests, so 8 chests. Having 8 of these. Probably good. Now, I need hoppers, though. I'll have to leave for a moment. I need fabulous. Don't you guys? Oh, wait a second. Is that the perfect amount that I need? Wait, one. Oh my god, I think it is. Woohoo. Look at me. Look at me. Okay, let's see if I forgot scaffolding. Doesn't matter though, because I'm pretty sure there's some in here, and I have some in my shulker box. Yeah, literally. I doubt I'll need more than like 10 pieces. It is time for the night. This is the rhythm of the night. Oh, night. I think this is where I need to start going downward, right? What do they want from me right now? Okay, I'm learning. Right? That's what this one was doing. Because these are going to be opened up. Because we're going to be like, boom. Boom. Maybe I should get this out of the way for now. And then we want that to be gone too, right? I think for now I need these out of the way so it's just easier to deal with. Right? because we got. And then we got. Okay, hold on. Because we got you. And we want do. Okay. See? That's looking like something. That's looking pretty sick nasty if you ask me. Is that as far as I need to go? Wait, I needed those there. Right? No, I don't. Okay. It's working out okay for now. So we got that. And then I think you two need to go so that I can get in here and be like a boom, and a boom. We got a lot of cobblestone. We'll do that last. Is that all I'm covering? I don't know. It just seems like less, probably because filling it up with other things, but I feel tripped up. Look at that though. Look at him go. Oh, except I didn't really put anything below. Well, you know what? We're not even getting these that much. So it's not gonna matter. You know what? I'm gonna just see if I have any friends that want to come say hi. Who else has like a little bit of a thing? I think yeah, there's that, but I should probably throw in like my YouTube or something. I left a lot of the discords that were just like letting a bunch of people self-promote, like, cause it's just yeah, those they're not genuine. They don't last. Like you might get one random person, but they're gonna be the outliers. They're not gonna be the norm. Look at that. See, now I can actually put stuff in here without worrying about it. So what do we got? We want this, and then we want you. Okay. I don't want to just leave this here and do the same thing as all the other times where it's just empty. But I gotta get good. I gotta start remembering, like, I gotta start planning what I want to do with this like world that I'm gonna create tomorrow. But it's also like I can't do any planning until like I know what the world looks like. I can only know like what generic structures I want to include, right? Do you think I should just start a forest fire? I kind of want to. I'm surprised this is a song that allegedly, I mean, I'm still trying to go through all these songs because like sometimes I'm not sure if it is copyrighted until like I actually play it. All of these songs that are in this playlist were taken from playlists that in the title of the playlist said were copyright free or DMCA strike free. Like they were supposed to all be fine. So it's funny to me that every once in a while I get like a song that's from those playlists that it's like, actually this is wrong. Why won't they let me just like catch fire or something, man? That'd be so helpful for me. Because then I don't have to deal with you. Wait. Oh, for a second I thought there was more fire over there. I was like, has that been there since the last time I started a fire? Like, that fire's just been perpetually burning for like 2 weeks? Wouldn't that be crazy? Oh, see, I feel like I can't even play this game. Hold up. Wait, what's my focal degree or whatever? Whatever the acronym is, and then whatever it stands for, okay? IDK. I just know it changes how much... Something's hurting me, isn't it? God damn it. What about now? Like, in theory they could still come.
What the dog doing?
Tater treat. Tater treat. Dang, there's so much wood. And I was gonna do something, but I forgot. But it wasn't the tater treat, it was something else. So here we go. Tater gets his treat. This chair's a little back right now. It's a little farther back right now. You can still see him okay? I feel like I need to move the recliner forward. Every time I can't have nothing. Where's this stupid guy who's throwing shit at me? I can't have nothing. I'm blowing this popsicle stand. I just want some peace and quiet for one moment. I'll hang out in my barn, okay? I'll hang out in my barn so that I don't get ridiculed. I don't get ridiculed for just wanting to be in a pause screen for more than 30 seconds. God damn. God dang. Okay, I'm curious if anybody will try this out. Classic. Is it gonna... Wait, let me just edit it. There we go. Okay, IDK, man. Sorry, I'm a little all over the place right now, but that's just how it is. Because I just want a couple of these links to not be weird. And then we'll move on. Okay, let's see. How are we doing on this? Okay, we're still making progress on the cobblestone. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. We'll eventually come back and probably just chill. I'm scared to go AFK because every time I'm not even AFK truly. I'm just looking away at like a Twitch screen or something for like a literal 10 to 15 seconds, and there's always some fucking skeleton that within those 10 seconds shows the fuck up. I'm gonna scream. I wish I could just scream in skeletons' faces. Actually, like a Minecraft like crash out sounds about right. Could you imagine a VR, you know those rage rooms though, like, but like a VR rage room of Minecraft mobs that piss you off? Bro, I'd be curb stomping skeletons. Cause they're the fucking worst. Nobody likes, no, it's not that it's not even like a thing about liking them. It's just they're so goddamn annoying. They're like that annoying cousin that you're like, I don't hate him, but like, I want him nowhere near me. I don't fuck with it. Respectfully. Get this fucking stupid ass skeleton out me face. Get this stupid thing out me face. Let me live on. Whoa, I almost fell off. You think I jump? I'll jump this one easy, and then I can jump that one. You want to be curb stomped? Yo, YouTube looks and sounds amazing. Or not amazing. I read that wrong. It sounds good. Yo, it's cool to see you over on the YouTube side. I know, I was told that it's like a little laggy. Like it's a little bit behind where I currently am, or like where Twitch would know I am. I feel like it also likes to like only load sometimes. It should sound the exact same as Twitch. It should look and sound the exact same as Twitch because it's set up through OBS. So like OBS is the program that's like sending this output to Twitch and to YouTube. I just think that it is like a tiny bit like YouTube needs a second longer. But you only have one more paper to write for school and one day to write your review and submit it. Oh, that means you're almost done. That means like you can see clearly now. You're getting there. How do people with bangs that go to their eyelashes and like on their eyelids actually deal with it? Because this is just barely touching. It's like one actual hair is actually touching the corner of my eyelid, and I'm flipping out about it. I'm ready to cut off all of my bangs over it. you know those moods. I really just want to wear a wig every day. I want my hair to look perfect without me having to do shit to it. And that's you can only achieve that with wigs. You know, for real. Actually, because I'm still so broke. The thing is, like, I was doing good. I was doing so good. But then I bought a bed, and then I bought a Renaissance Festival outfit. So I'm no longer in the good, green, chill, it's fine category. I am again in the panic, I can't afford shit category. So like I want to be like, oh, I want to get like a $20 wig. What's $20? Yeah, $20 is everything right now. And I want to get more clothes, but like again, $20 is everything. It's just called being bald. But you could wear wigs. You wouldn't have to do much. See, and I don't even care to have them glued down or anything, like, cause I don't care, like, no one's here inside my house snatching off my wig besides maybe Tater. Tater might be, but, like, I don't care about it being perfectly glued down and stays in place. What I want is to just not have to do my fucking hair, and I don't want to have to dye my hair. I want purple hair without having to dye it, and I don't want my bangs to be annoying when, you know, I don't feel like, my bangs are perfect like on the shower days and like maybe the next day, but like if I try to do anything else, I just want to be able to take body showers and not have to wash my hair every day. You know what I mean? I want to be able to like have my hair in something and throw on a wig. I don't know what wig to get though. That's another thing. I need someone to be like, I have tried this one and I like it. And I don't need it to be an influencer person because I feel like I don't trust anybody now. I feel like we've ruined it for the class. Do you know what I mean? Like influencers used to be such a smart thing. Like ambassadors used to be such a cool thing. And now, like, everybody's in that influencer ambassador market. Like, they all want in on that. And now I just feel like nobody's genuine anymore. Like, everyone just wants their bag. And I respect that because this economy's crazy. And so I understand where they're coming from. But they also have to understand that as consumers, I don't trust any of them anymore. I don't care. I don't trust a single one, new or old. And so, like, part of me is, like, knowing that that's how I feel. I'm like, damn. You know, I trust Reddit with so much info. Like, Reddit, like, because people aren't trying, there's no faces, there's no, like, real names attached. It's all literally just information. Albeit some of it is meant to be misguiding and funny, and you know what I mean? But there's plenty of information, people trying to be genuine versus people not being genuine. And it's a lot easier to decipher those people and those, like, types of energies on Reddit versus, like, with the influencers, because they all act and do the same thing. It's all very much a bandwagon. It feels very much stick to the status quo, and we're only gonna indict these people, and it's all a headache. I just have a headache. I'm tired. I don't want to work for other people. I don't want to lie to audiences. I just want the benefit of being financially free. And I want the benefit of trying to better other people and other communities or other moments. Do you know what I mean? Like, even just a moment. Because to be honest, I feel like people always, like, they have to take it really big. Like, not that I've already made jokes, like, I want to fund community projects. I'm fucking serious about it. But, like, on a side note, though, like, sometimes it can just be a moment. Sometimes I just want to be like, you know what? It's on me. You know what? I want to be generous just for the sake of being generous. And I'm low-key upset that I don't have that freedom. But, like, I know it's my fault. But also, like, it's a nature and it's a nurture thing. I know it's partially my fault and it's partially because of what I was given. It's a combo wombo, and I think that's, like, the frustrating part. Is because, like, now I'm looking at it with a different lens, which is nice. But it's also, like, I still am not quite sure. Have I tried arson? Nah, because I don't really feel like live streaming from jail. Yeah, I don't think they'd let me, actually. Unless I have a tried and true visitor. I have Duck, comes and visits me in jail every day. Fucking skeleton. It's always him. I'm gonna fucking scream. Why are you always here? I'm not even kidding. I'm like, Gah! It's always a skeleton. I'm so overstimulated by this bedrock skeletons. Get out of my swamp. Yeah, if I said anything about jail, just don't get caught. I don't know. I'm not fast. I don't run fast, okay? I don't even want to be here anymore. The monsters are coming out, and I'm leaving. Because all I want to do is chat and yap and mine some shit, and all these bitches keep coming out of fucking nowhere. Get away from me. Like, actually, I'll leave. None of you are invited to my McMansion over here. Wait, you only need to outrun the fire and claim it was a random electrical fire. Well, see, you can't even just claim stuff like that because they know how to do detective and forensic work to know whether it was an accident or on purpose. Now, bro, they know whether that shit's an accident or not. Yeah, for legal reasons, this is a joke. This is all just jokes. We're talking about hypothetical people, hypothetical banks, hypothetical arson, hypothetical electrical sockets. Nothing is real, okay? Just to make that clear. I would love for it to work out that way. But it just... We live in a society. See, I don't think our dirt chests are full, though. I think it's just the cobblestone that's being a little bitch. I'm about to make a bazillion chests out of this wood. Why would you do that? Let's try not to do too many. I said let's try not to do too many. I'm 43 chests. Do you think that's too many? $44. Seems like a better number. Don't you agree? I mean, I agree. So we'll do 22 chests here and 22 chests here because I know it. We could use... Wait, there's 20? Wait. Wait. How many irons do we need to make a hopper? Yo, you can make 12 hoppers. Hell yeah. Like, cause we always need hoppers eventually, right? Like, they're always kind of there. It's like a generic need, yeah? Yeah. Only 17? That doesn't seem right. How many... How many irons do we have in the chest? Let's see. It's not as much as I wanted it to be. And why is there copper? I don't trust it. What is this? Oh, you can just jump again in the air and turn off that elytra while you're mid-glide? Mojang, what are you talking about? Wait. I need to be in the barn. What do I need to get rid of first? The string, I guess? Can you get rid of the string? I'll put you in there. I guess we'll throw this apple in here, because why not? And the rest of this is going to the barn. Oh, wait. The one time I actually do need to be right here. Get all this corn. I don't think I need those either. Okay, I'm like actually kind of scared. If I just go AFK in here, is it gonna be like... I could go down here. It's dark. It's dark and scary down here. Okay, I could sit down here, but it's gonna be boring as hell. It's gonna be boring as hell. Do I still have an ad going on? Okay, actually, yeah, I made it so that there's an ad. Like every... Pre-roll on? Fuck. I want that off. Now the only thing boring as hell here is me. I'm so sorry. Do you think that way? Dude, I want this out so I can see it. Okay, so what do you mean new? This isn't new. You wanna know what's so funny? Well, let's turn this on. Can I turn this on? Why wouldn't it let me? It used to let me. why is Twitch, sorry, I'm having such a confusing time. Twitch loves to just like randomly tell me that things are new when they're not new. I've already seen these. Nothing is new to me. Why are you telling me these things are new? I set it so that pre-roll ads are disabled, but I think it's actually telling me that they are going on. Around 3 minutes of mid-roll ads per hour during your stream to fully disable pre-roll ads. And guess what? I am running 3 minutes of ads per hour. It's supposed to be 3 minutes every 60 seconds. I changed it. It was, I think, to get the revenue increase, you have to run 5 minutes. And so that's what I was doing beforehand, but I was just making it longer amount of ads. Like, the longer ads less often, so that people felt like they could actually do, like, they could sit and watch stuff, but then when that ad came out, that was the time that they could go get their drink or get a water or like go look at something, you know what I mean? Like, I actually low-key sometimes when I'm watching Amazon Prime, I like when an ad break comes on because that's the time I can look at my phone. That's the time I can go catch up on if I've missed any notifications. So like, I don't understand why more people don't think that way. Like, but to each their own, I guess. But that was the thought is. But I don't know. I feel like Twitch is getting like a little greedy, so I lessened it. But there is not supposed to be pre-roll ads. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Let's see. Okay, it says pre-rolls off. Oh, you can earn drops. Yeah, I've always had drops on. I need to change that tag though, for sure. Sorry for being boring for a second, you guys. I've been changing a bunch of stuff and it's kind of like slow. I'm just still learning where to look and all this fun stuff. Okay, so that doesn't need to be as big anymore. So why does it just... whatever. Okay. Have all of the cobblestone been eaten up? Are we doing a lot better? We're doing a lot better. That's still kind of bad. Is that like... this is... okay. What's the most full one? So that's full without moving. That's full without moving. This is the one that's getting filled up. Okay. So that can stay there. Some of these need to effing go. We need more room down below too. Ridiculous. Once this starts filling up, then it's gonna be game on. See, so far it's still going down one. Which I actually don't get. It's probably going into the hopper. It's probably filling up that hopper. Oops. I wish I could see it. I wish I could get to it. So yeah, bro. This hopper be filling up. I'm gonna move this back. Yeah, just in case somebody wanted to get into that. You know, fuck it. I'll just cover back up. I don't want to be holding on to that one piece of gravel for no reason. Okay, let me make sure like that's not flint and steel have being in my hand casually like that. That's too dangerous. You wanna know what sucks though? Is like I have the song Touch by Cat's Eye stuck in my head and I can't just listen to it because YouTube would kill me. That's the thing. It's a big sad thing that I'm missing that. Okay, let's see. Are these guys going any faster? Which one? This one's filled up. That hopper's still going. Yeah, the struggle. Oh, we have finally filled it up. What a sad day. We have not much left in these ones. And like this one's still full and it's just gonna be transferred over. The way that there's so much cobblestone and like look at how much more we still have to go. Yes, I was prepared to do this all myself, but it doesn't mean I wasn't gonna go insane. I needed like a big project to just do though every single day. I like having this big project. Except we need to be able to get this thing. I don't want treetops. I know I'm part of the reason that they're all around. Yeah, we really have made so much progress, but we haven't touched it in like 2 weeks. I know it. I know no one's been on. Nobody's talked about Minecraft. It's not that I haven't thought about it. We've just been busy. It's like not bad. I just know that nobody's been really on. That's the only reason I decided to come on today. So I'm like, damn, I told myself I wasn't gonna like let the realm die. Even if I'm the only one, it's not dead if I'm on. Because I really want to make this map room. And plus like I love the idea of just mining and chatting. This is like the most legit vibe ever. It's like I can just demolish a mountain while talking about current events. Actually, yeah, speaking of, anybody have anything current that's been going on that they want to chat about? I mean, because I feel like I kind of went on like a huge tangent about just some of like the Twitch stuff in general. It's just some of like the gaming things, but like it could be anything. What else? I mean, like we got the Copper update coming out tomorrow and I can't play Minecraft all day, which is super upsetting. So like big boo. Oh, that's dirt. I thought that was something else for a second. I thought that was more wood. I know, I'm telling you, this realm is gonna be so legit when we have all this stuff done. Like, cause then we can just keep going out further and further. It'll be fun. It's a huge world. Pruny's probably not even given this game a second thought either. Extremely excited to move, but not the actual move. Yeah, right? It's a little overwhelming and stressful, but like, it's exciting, but it's a lot. It is a lot. That's why I turn my brain off and I just do it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can't think about it too much or else it makes my time even worse. So if I just, literally I turn off brain, I said, do the things I need to get this done. You know what I mean? If I'm just thinking about what I need to grab in that singular moment for whatever random task I'm doing. Like if I'm packing up a box, what is going in that box? Find what I want to put in box. And I consume my thoughts with just the immediate tasks that I'm doing. And it just will crawl by little, task by task, check mark by check mark. And you don't really have to like overly stress yourself. I know, like everyone's gonna react like how they're gonna react regardless of what other people say. So good luck, you know what I mean? I believe that you got this. But that's usually what I do. That helps me get through it. It's like I literally like black out during it. And then afterwards I'm like, okay, we did that. Okay. And then I like usually don't use my arms for like the next 2 days. I don't think, I just do, and then I just like rot for a couple days to compare. Oh, maybe I should have left those. Nah, those ones aren't good enough. I'm excited for you, Ducky. So wait, so do you know if your computer's gonna be like more, is it gonna be in your room? Is it gonna be like in a basement situation? I'm excited to see what you're gonna have going on. Like, I was super excited to move my PC to the basement, gang. Oh, dirt. And I need to get rid of some of this shit to put into the bone meal. Oh. I thought I grabbed watermelons, but I guess not. Just get rid of some stuff. What's the harm? Whoops. What's the harm? Look at all this. Should I just keep going for the cobblestone? It's just, there's so much to deal with still. Let's see. How much does that really do? It's like kind of like a square around it, but do you guys think it's worth it? Like, do you think my pickaxe just does more? I think in a systematic way it does, but in an instant, no, obviously. The TNT does a little bit more in an instant, but like, do you see how now I have to like go all around it just to get this? I think that zombie's gonna come after me, is he not? Yeah, look, there he is. We're just gonna be mining and chatting. I don't know, sometimes I keep up with current events, sometimes I don't. It's really just, I don't want to be like, it depends on what my TikTok For You page tells me about, but like sometimes it is. It just kind of like, it just depends on what kinds of information I am being fed, because I can't just sit and watch like a news station. I can't, and I feel like if I'm gonna start watching news, I feel obligated to watch more than one station, so that I know like what kind of biases each one is putting out, you know, to a degree. So I feel like I'd have to like kind of compare some of the coverages, and it just seems like overwhelming to me, because like I wouldn't feel comfortable doing it at all if I didn't do it to the fullest of how I would like it to. You know, like I want to be able to know what is going on with the other news stations, if they're gonna cover it, if they're not gonna cover it, if they're gonna talk about it this way versus that way. So that's why I just kind of opt into like not doing it at all. But then again, I'm also like, if I do end up hearing about it outside of those, like I'm kind of still forming and taking whatever bias I'm getting exposed to, but like not. I'm still kind of coming to my own conclusions, but again, it's still like the first time I'm hearing it is from someone who probably does have a bias. But I do like trying to find people who really try to just go for the facts, because I know I'm not the only person who feels very annoyed that news stations do things like that. Like, I would like to know what's going on in the world without it, like, without there being a bunch of like propaganda or like an agenda or like some hidden meaning. Like, just let me know what's going on. Facts, the world's a mess and I just need to rule it. Yeah, you know. So like, call me crazy. In a very idealistic, naive way, A dictator would only work if they were like genuinely a good person, you know what I mean? Like, so I'm realistic enough to know that that's like never gonna happen. Like, people are gonna be corrupt or corrupted. They're either, you know, whatever, they're gonna have their biases whether they mean to or not. Like, people are people, we're human. But damn, do I kind of low-key wish that a dictatorship could work if people weren't so ugly. Because then, like, if someone was actually genuinely, like, for the people and made rules based off of people's wants, needs, desires, you know, if listen to the actual public when they were like, we want this random animal abuse control list, and we want people to, you know, have consequences, or, you know, yeah, the only way we'll ever have world peace is from something world ending forcing us all together. Yeah, unfortunately that's the truth. And I hate that we live in a society, you know? We really do. See, like, and then I listened to the song and I'm like, okay, I got this song from a random playlist that said it was okay for me to stream to, but I'm listening to this, I'm like, am I gonna get copyrighted? You're on the wrong side. No. Do not follow me inside my house. Oh, and everything's full. Wait. Aliens, zombies, etc. The closest we ever got was the release of Pokemon Go in 2016. Oh my god, Pokemon Go in 2016. But you know what? That still caused like a big rift because people who weren't involved and like engaged in that, in that, I don't want to be like just app, but like, you know what I mean? That whole world kind of. What's going on? Like, the drivers were getting pissed that everybody was out on the road. Like, everybody was being reckless and not paying attention to what their surroundings and shit. Like, yeah, I don't know what to tell them. Why does this keep getting bigger? What is this? But, yeah, what are you gonna do? This is totally from Geometry Dash. Alright, I'm sleeping for the night. Oh, I also feel like it's time for coffee. I think I need to make a pot. I might be able to warm up the remnants of yesterday's coffee. I make a fresh pot every 2 days, and if I don't finish it the first day, I'll finish it the second day. If I finish it the first day, obviously I have to make a fresh pot the next day. Don't be weird. Yeah, oh my god, do you remember when everybody was like fully prepared to Naruto run to Area 51? That kind of brought us a little close together as a society too. That's probably another kind of come together moment. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab some coffee and think about what other things we can talk about, because I'm like just in such a chatty like mining mood. That's I at first it's funny because I thought I was gonna like game hop. Wait, what? Really? It just like went to a different random stream? Because yeah, I swear I feel like I keep getting like really random numbers. Did you accidentally click something? I don't even see why you would I don't know, man. Don't ask me. What is happening? I don't want it to do that. Ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, it might have hit something. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I don't mean to like run away now that Ducky's back, but I am gonna go run and grab some coffee because I feel like I desperately need some right now. So I will be right back, and I will see you guys in a moment or two. Sorry that took so long. I ran to the bathroom as well. Alright, where were we at? It's like so chilly down in my basement. I like almost needed coffee to also warm myself up as well as wake myself up. It'd just be chilly. It'd be chilly. Ooh woo. Okay, where? Like, should it be like that and then like lean outward? A. Because it somehow doesn't feel like it's like where it needs to be. Anywho. What's the plan? Just terraform? Should I go to sleep for the night? Like, some creepers are fine, but it's like the same idea as the TNT where it's like you think it's helpful until it's really not. Until it's really not. It's just actually in the way. Okay. So like, where do I even start? It's like, I don't know if I even care about like the edges. Should I go for the edges and clean those up because it's pretty? Or should I just keep tackling the top? I guess we are just gonna attack the top. Because I feel like it might not look like more progress, but it'll feel like more progress. Does that make any sense? Because like cleaning up the edges and the trees will probably, and like having them already not be a tall mountain, so it's gonna look like more has happened than what actually has. But then cleaning up these layers in the top, it's not gonna look as impressive, like a bunch of things are changing, but it's gonna feel more impressive because it's just straight up not as tall and not as much of a nuisance. Do you get it now? Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? But yeah, something like that. That's the thought, you know what I mean? You prefer doing the top? Yeah. It's just like you can see everything that's around you too. Like, I do like starting some forest fires though. Ideally, I'd switch between the two. I'd spend like an hour clearing off the top, and then I'd spend like 20 minutes starting a forest fire, and then I'd go back to the top. That would be ideal. Okay, this side is so itchy. Did I just break something? Did my nail just rip something? The llama guy. Oh, he's probably not gonna have any pale oak saplings. What you even got? I mean, a slime ball is not bad, but it's still not anything I care about. Still nothing I care about. This is a huge hole. Why would now why? Now why? Someone tell me why. Wanna know what just popped into my head? Is that South Park song? Is it, which one is it?
It's never finished. Master got me working. Someday Master set me free.
That's how I'm feeling. When it's my own terraforming project though. Oh, I I didn't want to do all this. Now, I did not want to do all that. I also think it might be like, I don't know. See, the thing is, it's like I get so sleepy at night. As much as I want to keep saying, oh my god, I think more people are on at night, and like, yes, like it's a catch-22. Like, there's more people on Twitch in the afternoon, but there's also a lot of competition. But I just genuinely have an easier time getting up in the morning and getting myself together. Of course, I'm like lazy with it sometimes, but like I'm definitely like awake in the morning. So I just so much more prefer this time. And especially with like, I like relying on myself more than others. Like, it's really fun to play multiplayer games, don't get me wrong, and I love having the time for it. But like, for a day in, day out stream, I like relying on myself and my single player sided games so that I can just chat and play and yap and look at see I'm just mining and yapping. But like well, yes, I can still play Repo and some things solo. But you know what I mean? Like, let's say for instance Peak. Yes, I could play it solo, but it's like a lot more entertaining to play a multiplayer. But then I'm much more of an awake person in the middle of the day, and not as many people are gonna be, if they are gonna be awake and like live and wanting to play these games during these daylight hour times. I just feel like they're also streaming, so it's like a variety. So like our schedules have to line up, which is just really hard to get to happen like impulsively, or like then I'm relying on other people to do my stuff. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I don't like about it. You know, like for instance, playing Far Cry with Spencer over stream, like that was so much fun and I love doing that. But then now, the next time I want to play it, we both have to be willing and wanting and able to play it. Do you know what I mean? Like, so it really limits you sometimes with being able to do stuff. And like for instance, like I'm sure you guys have dealt with games like Terraria. Like I could start a Terraria server again and we could all play there, but you guys can only play when I'm on, and then it's really only fun when we got the squad together because you don't want anyone to be too far or too ahead. Like, you have to manage a lot more. You have to deal with a lot more scheduling issues, which I don't mind doing. I want to still put the effort for, but it can't happen as easily. I feel like that's just gonna be how a lot of the afternoon streamers, like, I feel like, I don't know what's telling me this, but my gut's telling me that I would have to deal with a lot of people constantly wanting to play, like, whatever game they're into. Like, they're always gonna be like, oh, play this with me, you know what I mean? It's like, not that I don't want people to want to invite me and, like, want to share their gaming fun times with me, but you know what I mean? Like, maybe I just gotta get good at telling people, like, no, I'm doing this, but, like, I'm a pushover, and, like, I get excited, and I feel happy when I get included, so like I want to try, and like I just don't got a backbone sometimes. I want to play, I want to be invited. Yo, this song kind of sounds like some of the South Park Stick of Truth game. Dun, 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 dun. I swear it sounded like it, because it's not like, you know, I don't want to get to the point where, like, you know how sometimes, like, impulsive things happen and to work out, and other times scheduled things happen to work out, but then there's still that catch-22 of, like, whether it was impulsive or whether it was planned, it can still, like, fall through or not work out. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like I'm gonna have to deal with a lot of that energy, like, a lot more, and I'd rather not. I'd rather minimize it. Because I'm not saying some people aren't worth it, because they are, but you know, some people aren't worth it because I don't want to make myself available to just anyone. You know what I'm saying? but I do want to make myself available to the people that have also like given me that respect and you know, respected my boundaries back. Long story short, you get what you get. Effort in equals effort out. And I think I took that for granted when I was growing up. So I didn't understand. I had some energy for it, but I just didn't have energy for all of it. And I just didn't really understand my limitations. And so I just like got burnt out, and I just like kind of opted out of doing a lot of the like the keeping up with friendships and socializing. Like I just got so overwhelmed with everything that I was just like, I'd actually rather just like not talk to anybody. And I just kind of like barely kept up with appearances. But like that's where I still find it a struggle, because like I need to find a happy middle ground of like of communication with people I want to keep in touch with. You know what I mean? It has to be like a good Goldilocks amount of stuff. Like, I still want to know the things that are going on in your life, but I don't, not everybody needs to be available 24/7 or like, you know what I'm getting at. It's just like just because in one instance this worked out doesn't mean that that's the template. I feel like I'm kind of like mixing topics now. But, you know, that's how a lot of, like, human nature type of things are. They're very fluid. It's not very black and white. I'm terrified for what society's gonna become. And you know what's crazy is, like, every generation says it. We all say it, blah, blah, blah. Oh, it's not the first time we've heard that. Yes, so what? This is the first time that we're saying it where we actually effing mean it, and it's not just people being bullies. Everyone is genuinely terrified. We have statistics to back it up. Everything's genuinely getting worse. Literacy rates going down. Comprehension's going down. Like, people don't know anything anymore. And so when our generation got to the point where we're finally like, wow, we are scared for what is to come, it's like I can't listen to the older generations be like, oh, we all say it, or blah blah blah. Like, have you not seen some of these statistics? Because don't get me wrong, like, some of them don't matter. Like let's say, for instance, the reasons why back in the day all of the other older generations were saying that they're scared for the future generation, blah blah blah, what I mean, because they're scared of change, you know what I mean? That was the driving force of what they were saying. They were just scared of change. They were scared of their normal not being the normal. They were just kind of being a little bitch about it, if you will, right? Now it's like, bro, I feel like we have actual merit. We have an actual leg to stand on when we're like, we are scared. I'm scared. Help, I'm scared. Like I'm scared. I know that I wasn't an impressive individual in my generation, so I'm like, I know that I'm either the top of the bell curve or like I'm somewhere in the average for what's to come, and that's terrifying to me. Like, we just keep getting dumber and dumber. I know that's what our government probably wants. It's probably what capitalism wants it. Maybe not per se like any government. I don't know. I guess I can't speak for that. But I think for sure capitalism wants us all to be dumb and wants us all to just trade our money around. I don't have anywhere to put this cobblestone. I got too much of the stone. Dude, I'm like low-key sad thinking about how I could start a new world today and I could have been playing with this copper update. But no, they have to release it tomorrow. Bro, they have to release it tomorrow. Why would they do this to me? Damn. And I just landed here, huh? Well, damn. But we definitely gotta fix this. We, like, literally don't even use it anymore. I voted that we could have just left this like this, and what we needed to do is just like make it bridge around. Like we just kind of go. We can let some of this glass be like a layer lower. You know what I mean? And then we can just put the water around it. But I don't feel like dealing with that. Let's go recharge this pickaxe. I have a feeling it's not gonna last much longer. I heard. See, now I'm like getting these like phantom songs stuck in my head, man. All of the songs that I want to like randomly come on my Spotify, they're not showing up because I don't have the phone music anymore. But I'm not mad at needing to practice like talking to myself more. I just need to actually have more things to talk about. I could so easily go on a rant about anything, but it's more like I need my brain to remember a certain topic, you know what I mean? Like it needs to be driven by something. Like I cannot, well, maybe it's not that I can't, it's I won't fake it. Like something is genuinely like pop into my head or like get me like starting to rant. People used to love my rants. I almost made an entire Snapchat story just for me ranting because people thought my reactions were funny and they like were relatable, I guess. But like, and I can easily bring that energy back. I just like don't know what to rant about. You know what I mean? Like I'm ranting but not. Comparison is the thief of joy. Okay, listen, I'm just trying to get back to my roots. Just trying to get back to what my personality used to be, okay? I'm still struggling to find her. She pops out sometimes. From a good while ago, the sledding has a demo now. The game sledding has a demo now. We'll pop her back into that chat so I can see her. I guess I can pull up Steam. Well, twist my arm. I'm kidding. That was genuinely me just being like lazy. So ignore me. Which one is it? Ignore me. There it is. What is it? Just called sledding? Sledding game. Right, because then there's the demo. Right, you sent this to me on TikTok. Yeah, that looks fun. Playing darts not. That is so cute. Yeah, we should give it a try. When do you want to give it a try? Just let me know. I know that you got a busy week. We won't. Nothing is set in stone until after you're in your new place. I'm well aware of that. Okay. So when I say when, I mean like at. This is another moment I'm talking about. Let's bring it back to what I was talking about like 20 minutes ago. Sometimes it works to schedule things and sometimes it works to be impulsive, and you never know until like it just happens. It just has to happen. You can't anticipate it. This might be one of those things where like when it gets closer to the time frame. Yeah. Yeah, I want to download the game, the demo. I'm downloading the demo. This type of idea of like people can just like hang out and do like these little mini games and stuff, it makes me think of like, I've never played Roblox myself, but it makes me think of that, and it makes me think of like a VR situation. I feel like it would be really fun to do as long as you've curated a good space of good people. Anywho, okay, so this guy's done. We're fully charged up. I don't have mending on my flint and steel. I should put mending on my flint and steel. What do you guys think? Should I mend it? I think it'd be a good move. Do I have any other ones? It's just like fireworks, like no other. What do you got? Oh, we do have some flint and steel. But like low-key, I really want to. We got some mending books. No one else is gonna use them, and I bought like all of these anyway, so fuck everybody. Wait, I don't go here for that. I think I go here. Repair a name. This is a disenchant. Ha ha ha. I have a rechargeable explosive. It's not really explosive, but we got a rechargeable fire starter. Pretty legit, right? Oh, look at that. It's fully recharged. What about my shovel? What about trust? Ooh woo? Dude, apparently Twitch is like unstable. That has to be on like Twitch's side too, because OBS is fine. YouTube is allegedly fine. But stream health. Yeah, my stream is healthy as far as whatever. Heidi came in. How is my shovel not done yet? Yo, why does I love the look of like an enchanted item with that purple glaze and how it like shines. Ugh. Oof. If I ever commission a VTuber model, it's gonna have that purple shine, and you just know it. Like low-key, this chest should be somewhere where both sides could get to it, yeah? I'm not crazy for thinking that, right? Where should we put it? Because I always forget to grab this thing. It's still good for you, IDK. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that it's like low-key lying to me, but like I don't understand. Alright, give me this. We were supposed to make things. I did hear something, didn't I? Wait, it is Monday. They might be doing landscaping. IDK. There's always something going on. Tater's growling at whoever's over there, so I'm sure he's on it. Because he'd be flipping out if it was anything legit, you know? If someone's actually just chilling there doing stuff they weren't supposed to be, he'd be yelling about it, trust me. Dude, low-key, I feel like, hopefully my computer doesn't like just crash at any certain amount of time, but I'm blaming Twitch for my Twitch issues. I think it's not me. I don't think it could be. I need water in this bitch, apparently. Apparently we're super thirsty. Give me. I thought I had water buckets on me. And let me get rid of some of this crap. I don't need all this cobblestone. Get out, get out. And then what did I say I need? I need some buckets. Wait, hold on. So how long has it been? Okay, so good. It does add that minute and a half. I thought it was gonna be like... I'm probably already figured it out that one time, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's exit out of you. Let's get that back up. Where'd you go? There it is. Do I have more than one thing up? Group to what? Oh, these are grouped. Bro, I came in. Windows 11, kind of a confusing update. Not horrible, just kind of confusing. I forgot the buckets. What am I even doing? Do I have any in here? Womp womp. This is full of... Got a lot of random shit in here though. Got a lot of randoms. Tell me why I went through this door frame and all sense left me. Now what the heck was I doing? How do I feel like it was iron related? Was it buckets? It was buckets. I'm looking at these like, I feel like it was buckets. I don't like an odd number. I don't like that at all. Oh, and I cannot be going to that spot. Oh, wait. Okay, good. Okay. Now let's fill that up. So the reason why we're having these water issues is because I finally broke those ice chunks that Ducky so kindly gave us with her water walking boots or whatever, where she froze everything that she walked on. And so I finally got rid of them, and here we are dealing with the aftermath. I should have made an infinite water source, but who cares? I got a lot of buckets. See, like, okay, maybe I need a couple more, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. Oh, I forgot that the water buckets have to have their own special thing. She said, tee-hee, did I do that? Tee-hee. No.
Everyone knows it's butter.
That's me.
Don't worry, Ducky. I do not compare you to Butters. That just was a moment that my brain thought of. Well, that's me. Tee. Wait, do I have any other messed up water? I think that should be fine. Give me all of... I want all of the sugar cane. I need to fill up those spots again. Yeah, these ones. Little boop 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 boop. Shoop boop boop boop. No, but for real, if someone said that if they like legit compared me to Butters, I'd be crying. Yep, I would think about that one a lot. Moments I can handle. We all have some moments that are similar to Butters. I couldn't handle anymore. It's the queen! Yo, what up, Danny Vito? What is this, the hemp farm? Yeah, shh. Shh. The government doesn't know the logistics of what goes on in this hydroponics family-friendly farm grown fresh vegetables. They don't know what's going on. I hope you're having a swell day. How are you? Happy Monday. Did you have a good weekend? Now, this is a family-friendly farm. I kid. This is definitely... These are definitely the goods that I partake. Dude, I'm glad you had a good weekend. Mine was pretty chill. I didn't really do anything that exciting, which is exactly what I needed. We just kind of hung out. I went live for a good amount of time on Saturday, which is so fun. I'm getting more into YouTube streaming as well, and I'm trying to... The next hurdle is going to be learning how to edit videos, but no one expects that to be a quick release, gain, whatever. We'll get there when we get there, you know what I mean? I was so confused. I thought that was like a piece of lava. I say a piece of lava. Yeah, this is my fun little Minecraft realm. Noise. Sometimes I just take 5 days to recover. Hell yeah. Yes, sometimes you do need that. The only problem is that I don't usually go live on the days that I work, because those days usually they completely take it out of me. And if I was to go live, this would be me. I'd be like... I'd probably fall asleep literally while... Don't you wish that you could be a fly on the wall? That would be the only appeal of those streams, because I'd be totally brain dead. Like, cause I'm like physically and mentally exhausted usually. So I usually only go live on the days that I don't have to report into work, and then I feel like I don't want to be like, I feel guilty, because it's not like anybody's forcing me to do this. This is something I'm very passionate about regardless, but like, I want to be here. And so I feel bad about myself when I don't have the energy. But all the tasty meat's totally worth it. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. That pulled pork. Oh. Were you dreaming about that 5 gallons of 5 gallons of barbecue sauce? It still makes me giggle. Every time I pass it, I'm just gonna be like, that's Danny's barbecue sauce right there. I know he wants the sauce. Arby's ain't got nothing. I know, pure Michigan, we really have all of the barbecue needs. We have all of the Great Lakes, we got the meats, and we got the weed. We got the weed and the corn. Actually, I don't even know why people don't. Why isn't Michigan more poppin' of a spot? Is it literally just because it's not sunny and like 70 all the time? No offense, but that's the only reason I think that California is appealing. It's because you guys have great weather. Your wine country, unheard of. But then again, we could have cool wine country too. It's just, we are... It's a different environment. It's a different environment. Orange is also tasty. Ooh, yeah. We love a good citrus too, yeah. The good fruits and vegetables. Like, we got so much farmland. Me and Danny's communities we're just gonna all pool together because I think most of us are streamers or streamer wannabe anyway. So, and then you know what? For the people who don't want to be streamer personalities, we all need moderators, you know? So we all just come together, we form a commune. Also beaches, but yeah, consistent good weather helps. Well, we have beaches here in Michigan too. We have a lot of beaches here. It's just not gonna be... The weather plays a big part into it because it truly affects the type of swimming engagement you have. Like, whether you're just gonna be on the beach in the sun, whether you're gonna actually get in the water, whether you're out boating, like, yes, let's get this call commune down. Wait. Oh, that's the wrong one. Or was it the right one? I meant to do... And let me just press this. Why is everything going slow? Everybody's thinking so hard today.
Did we just become best friends? Yup!
That's the one I meant to do. Though, did we just become best friends? Alright, what time is it in the game? Okay. So it's not nighttime, but it might as well be. I'm pretty sure I got all of the lava that was dealing with shit over there. No, for real. It would be so fun. If you actually like are serious, like, cause I low-key can't tell how serious you and your community are about linking up, because it's one of those things where I'm like, obviously, like, if we can all do it, then it's gonna happen, but I'm like, are we all actually available and have the financial ability to do said things? I wish. Are you a full-time streamer, Danny, by the way? I feel like, because you're live for so long during the day, like, I am available in a year to fly out there to Ren Fair. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, right, because you've already missed this season, so what are you gonna do? Yes-ish for sure. More like no other employment. Yeah, that's fair. Yep, that's me too. I mean, I just got like like I said, it's like kind of like a grocery store. I like jack of all trades, master of none. Jack of all trades, master of none. That's exactly the type of people though that you need to build like a different type of, like the commune. We need a bunch of masters of none, but jack of all trades. Cause masters they're obnoxious with their knowledge. You know what I mean? I'll take a cool role model mentor. I'll take a mentor over a master. You know there's a difference. You know there's a difference. I need a mentor, not a master. So if my mentor happens to be a master of something, that would be ideal. Yeah, you know, people are so far up their own ass, man. Damn. It's crazy. It's crazy. She could make a stuffed bird laugh. Oh my god. Sorry, I saw this TikTok the other day where there's this like girl, I swear she was at the Michigan Renaissance Festival. I swear that was what was in the background of her TikTok, but it didn't matter. She was all dressed up like that anyway, and she was like old-timey words that like, or she was talking about nowadays slang and like what you would have said to mean something similar in an old-fashioned language. The one where she was like, instead of saying Delulu, you should say she can make a stuffed bird laugh. I still think about that. I think about that a lot. Bangs. Bang. Finger bang. Bang, bang, bang. Okay, if you don't know South Park, that's the South Park reference. Please don't yell at me. I just, South Park is part of my personality because it's as old as I am. Actually, I don't know what month it aired, but it aired in the same year that I was born. Pew pew. Finger bang. Bang bang bang. I wanna finger bang bang you into my heart. That's what they're saying. It's when the boys, they make a boy band. It's so stupid. Wait, am I a million years old? You're right. Yeah, I am. I know you say that you're a boomer. I'm like the younger sibling of you. Like we're in the same dinosaur age. People, I'm 28 years old and people are like, what's, huh? They're like, what was it like seeing them dinosaurs? They're like, were you there when the first computer was built? Like, bro, do you, I can't wait till you're in my position. It's so funny to you now, but then you're gonna be screaming your damn head off when you got teenagers saying this shit to you when you're 28. It's crazy. 28's not old. But society is just moving faster and faster, and these damn kids, they just keep trying to get more mature and more mature when they are not. Anywho, you are a young, wild, and free. So true. Yes, one of us. You wanna know what it makes me think of? The Toy Story with all the little aliens, and they're just like, one of us. They're like, stay in the claw machine. You'll be fine here. The claw. There's no laws with the claw. No, for real. I think that's why I really like immediately fell in love with you guys in your community, because you guys have the same type of humor, and like we are all like, we all grew up in the best time of technology, like where we still went outside and touched grass, but we still were chronically online. You know what I mean? It was the perfect duality. It was a perfect duality of extroverted introverts, and I miss it. I miss them days. Back in my day, when dinosaurs were alive and the claw was all that ruled. Dude, for real. I know, it's really funny. I don't know whether I'm a millennial or a Gen Z, because no matter who I talk to, it's different. Yeah. It's the vibe, feel you. I know when you can tell, when you can tell you saw the outside, but then chose the interwebs. Yeah, you can tell that I know how to socialize, but then choose not to engage. And I know that's right. Period. This is exactly why. Did we just become best friends? Yeah. I need to find people who have this type of let's collect all of the extroverted introverts, and we'll make a commune in Michigan. We'll buy the whole Upper Peninsula. No more Michigan's Upper Peninsula. This is gonna be TwitchCon Upper Peninsula. Maybe I shouldn't trademark that name. We gotta find a good name. Where's the PR department? I don't want to get canceled too early. You know what I mean? Oh my God, Dino Nuggets Unite. If anybody remembers Dino Nuggets or has eaten Dino Nuggets, that's what you gotta do. Yo, Ducky! Thank you for that. Except I don't think Twitch, like, did the thing. Ducky, no! I'm telling you, I think Twitch is having such a day. Dino Nuggies are my life. Literally. Ducky said, let me contribute to this commune project. I'm telling you, you guys help me find the simps online. I'll do my makeup every fucking day. I wear my corset every day. If there are gonna be simps here to help fund community projects, I am not even shitting you. I'll sell out if it's for a good cause, okay? I don't give a fuck. Respectfully, I don't give a fuck because of y'all. Y'all don't give a fuck because of me. So true, right? The Ducky, I wish my alarm went off. Why did my thing not go? Thank you for the follow. My lord, thank you for the follow. Wait, Brontosaurus over all the other nuggets because the head makes an excellent handle. You're so right. I usually liked using the feet or the tail. I'd pretty much, I'd grab them by the hips and I'd drown them. That's the way to go. You gotta grab them stern by the hips where they can't run. We're talking about Dino Nuggets. This is probably the last thing you thought of when we were talking about that. But yeah, the dino nuggets, because Danny said that he likes grabbing them by, or the Bronchiosauruses specifically, he would gun after. He had a love-hate relationship with them. He said, I grab him by the head, grab him by the pussy, drown that bitch. And I said, I like to grab him by the hip, because, like, either the hip, like the back legs or the tail, and I drown them in whatever sauce. Because it really would depend. I don't know. Some days it would be ketchup. Some days it would be like a mixture of ketchup and mayo. Because, oh my god, actually, please tell me I'm not the only one who's obsessed. You're right. You didn't say that. You didn't, but I did. It's okay because I did it. Listen. We like to have fun here. We like to have fun here. I need to have that as a sound. Again, it's a South Park reference. If y'all don't know South Park, y'all don't know ball. We like to have fun here. We like to have fun here. Now, please tell me you get that reference. Oh my god, what? I'm trying to think of what. It was when... was it Cartman who, like... sent his mom somewhere? I don't know. He, like, I don't remember if it wasn't the episode where all of the kids call, like, CPS on their parents and say they molested them. I don't think it's that episode, because I think it's an episode where it's, like, just Cartman. I don't know. Oh, wait, no. Maybe it's when Cartman... Yeah, it's when Cartman gets Kyle deported. And they're talking to... Look at this skeleton. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. I just kind of wanted to take out some of my anger on that skeleton that was riding a spider. I think it was, yeah, he's like, what? Y'all don't know South Park like I know South Park, okay? I have a lot of random references of South Park up my head. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be real with you, I'm not gonna remember 100%. Sometimes you might be like, oh, you remember this from South Park? And I'll be like, but then other times I'm gonna be like, where's the button? Move! Other times it's gonna be like, oh, I remember that. Oh, Simpsons did it! Oh my god. Dude, with Professor Chaos and what was his, Dougley was the kid's name, or Douglas, but he's, what's his sidekick name? Ah, I forget his I forget his sidekick name, but... Oh, General Disarray! Yes! That's what it was! We got Professor Chaos and General Disarray. So yeah, General Disarray was like, Simpson did it! Simpson did it! Well, you know what, my lord? By the way, that's your name now. Lord Marsvin. But he's just gonna be my lord every time now. So you know, my lord, you should probably get in on it. If you want to understand my references, not that you have to, I'll explain them. They're just gonna be out of context. You're just not gonna get them until I explain them, but sometimes out of context quotes are like even more funny. Like, I would actually sometimes would rather not know the reference because just hearing the quote is just as entertaining. Like, cause I just imagine, I'm just trying to picture Danny a second ago when I was talking about that episode, and I was like, it's not the one where all the kids call the police and they say that they got molested, because they literally call the police and they say that where they say molested every time. Anywho, and he's like, excuse me, what? It's almost funnier to hear that out of context, because then you're like, now I'm curious on what the hell's going on with it. What kind of party they got going on over there? What the fuck? Seems interesting. Don't you wish that you could be a fly on the wall? Let me just like trip over my... Oh, spit. Where's my water? Where's my super suit? Anywho, what am I doing with these water buckets still? You would, wait, I gotta catch up on some good South Park episodes. Wait, I quote random stuff all the time. Most people have no idea. Oh, see, it almost makes it more fun. It almost makes it more fun. It's like also when you're doing a bit and nobody knows that you're doing a bit, So like it's almost funnier that no one's in on it but you know? Now wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Now wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? What am I doing with this water? Oh my god. Actually, speaking of my new friends that, if you didn't know, Minecraft tomorrow, so it would have been cool. I have to work tomorrow, so I don't get to play games unless I wake up super early and do another pajama day. And then get off at like noon so that I can get ready for work. But anyhow, they're releasing the new Copper update tomorrow. Are you kidding me? So if you're a Minecraft fan, you better start a new world tomorrow. You better. Excuse me. Yes, when someone comes along and gets it, it's what a feeling. Da-da-da-da-da. What a feeling. Anyway. I am indecisive on which placement, which area to put these water buckets. So I'm just gonna opt on leaving my house. Copper update, only ever played for a few hours. So you're like super new to Minecraft. You ain't got no idea what's going on, huh? That's rough, buddy. I wonder what that's like. I've been playing for so long. Not that I'm like that good either, because I have like times where I come in and out of it, but is there a button or something? Did I miss? I'm a baby. You're so right. But you know what? That's okay, because guess what? There's 2 people in my realm right now. So, and you're kind of familiar with Ducky. This is her first house. She is brand new to the game. She joined my realm. We've been teaching her things. She's finally got it. Look at, she's got candles and everything. She's more creative than I do. Look, I just have a box of a McMansion. This bitch got candles around her. And I can't walk. She got candles around. I can't even have a single decoration. You know, those, look at all these. They're so cute. I love that idea of just having a bunch of, it's very castle-like, right? It's very castle-like. So then, this is her first, yeah, my McMansion's very, very boring. So, I didn't really want to think too much about what to do, because my thought was that everybody was gonna be my roommate. I thought I was gonna have a whole cool like house of roommates, and that didn't happen. What happened is that everyone just uses my storage and they leave and they create their own house. They just steal my shit and go. So when I made this big empty house, I was like, we're gonna like get these little corner rooms, or we're just gonna put up these little like wall protectors, and we're all gonna hang, and we're all gonna have our own little room. No, look, I made beds for people. I was like, ooh, we can all have cool beds. We can push our Minecraft beds together. Ooh, woo. And then, all this is used for is space. This is just a placeholder for people. But you know what? It's okay that, and then we also have, let me show off someone else's. So, well, first of all, Inked's got this dope-ass Viking long haul. This is a cool structure. But then we also have my friend Pruny, who he downloaded the game and played for like 6 hours. He's only played this game for 6 hours in total too. Like he bought this game on stream like 2 weeks ago and played for like 2 days, like a couple hours each. And he created this very strange looking, look at, this is the entrance that doesn't have a door or a way to get through. And then we got stairs going up, and then he's got like the trees growing into it. It's like, I'm so interested on how this is gonna look. I'm locked in, and he's not locked in. He hasn't been on in forever. But I want to see what he does with this so bad. I tend to sleep in your mansion. Hey, okay, I'll take it. I'll take sleepovers. Ooh, woo. See, and then like what? I'm so interested. What is he up to with this? What is he up to with this? God, I love a Minecraft phase. But yeah, we kind of went hard. So I have a fun time. We have this cool like gazebo situation of this bridge. We're still working on it. But we got gazebos and little fire pits, and we got an iron farm and a gold XP farm, and we got a creeper farm, and we got we got a lot of stuff. I wonder, we got like a bee house. We got a lot of stuff set up. We have the villager trading. We do. I'll show you all our slaves. You already saw our sugarcane farm. But on the other side, yeah, there's lots of farming. But it's like mostly automatic. We spent a lot of time getting it to the point where we don't have to do as much. Here are our slaves. We are in the process of getting new slaves because our old slaves got killed by a witch. A witch got a fucking witch got them and it killed them all. So these are our villagers. We have these are our slaves. They sell us things. We get materials. This is where they breed. This is another slave. This is slave quarters. But this is the same idea of how you would get an iron farm going. Is you have a certain amount of villagers with jobs, and they spawn these iron golems to protect the quote-unquote city. And then, oh, what is he locked in on? Did that not startle anyone else? Bro, I don't want to be on your bad side unless I'm in a safe spot, okay? I don't want to piss you off just yet. This is so all nice. Yeah, we just kind of throw some bread at them and they just kind of, we watch for our own personal entertainment. This is an 18+ world. We're all adults here. But yeah, so we have, this is Nif Space. So how many people? We got My McMansion. We got Coffee's base. We've got Big Farming. We got Amelia's base. We got Ducky's base. We got Ink's base. We've got Prudy's base up in the trees over here. And then we got, I think I already mentioned Nif's base up at the top of the hill. So then we got Nif's base up here. But then we also got Emily's base in the desert over here. And then there's our creeper farm. But yeah, then we got Emily's base is here. So we got another house over here. So we got a good amount of people. So if you ever wanted to experience, Danny, what it's like to be in a Minecraft world that's like pretty much set up, everyone's got the shit for you, you're more than welcome. Otherwise, I think it'd be super fun to like start another project and like to get a bunch of people who are, oh god, it has become a PowerPoint slideshow. Yeah. I hope you're fucking ready. That was really it. I just kind of want to show off our achievements. Oh wait, actually, there's one more thing I want to show off. One more thing, okay? That's it. Our good friend Coffee has made music. Let me pause the Spotify. Can I just dig a giant hole? Yes, you can. Can you hear? So that was Seven Nation Army. Could you hear it okay? Do I need to turn it up? Because this next one, if you can't hear it, I might cry. Because this next one, we gotta catch them all. Oh, turn it up. Could you kind of hear that? I did start turning it up midway through. It was beautiful. This was like, the funny thing is that Coffee made, this is his base. The person who made this base that is completely not done made this as well. And this got completed and utilized before the base was anywhere near done. Which I think that's the funniest part about it. Is he was like, I know where my priorities are. And my priorities are playing with these music blocks, not finishing my base or anything. Yeah, the priorities were so real. Alright, like, I don't want to, like, blast anyone's eardrums off now, so. I mean, I don't think Minecraft is loud enough to blast anyone's eardrums off in any given time. But you know how it'd be. Okay, we'll turn the music back up. But yeah, okay, so Danny, so are you, like, you stick to Monday through Friday, yeah? Because that's what I've gathered. Unless it's just like, I've caught you on weekends where you have plans. But otherwise you try to stick to a Monday through Friday schedule. That's the life, my guy. It is a Monday through Friday streaming schedule. I just know that everyone's available on the week. Well, actually, it's more like the afternoon and weekends, but like, sometimes you miss Fridays, yeah. Well, I just need people who are willing to lurk for me. I would love to do this all day, every day. I mean, not every day. I like having Sundays off for getting housework done and having it, like, available. Ooh, yo, whoa. But I will stream weekends if someone wants to collab and such. Oh, that's fun. Homemade lemon cake for one of my coworkers' birthday. Yo, that sounds so good. Pretty flexible in that regard. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's dope. I know, that's what I would like to get to. I mean, when I was unemployed, I was doing that, but that's because I was unemployed. But that's not, I couldn't sustain that because I wasn't making enough on Twitch to justify staying unemployed on Twitch. Womp womp. But yeah, ideally if I can get back to the point where, like, I don't have to necessarily clock into another job. Oh yeah, you bet your ass I'm gonna be Monday through Friday. I'm gonna start at, like, I usually wake up pretty early, so if I could get better at it, then it would, like, noon would probably be, like, the normal time, and then it could be earlier. And then I would go. As long as I wanted. Just forever. Actually, I'm just gonna be live forever. The second I become rich, shit's just gonna be... No, I'm just kidding. But could you imagine if I had, like, a bunch of, like cameras and stuff and all this audio, like, through the hallways and stuff, like Kai Cenat does? Like, I think it's actually crazy to have every single hallway. Like, this ain't Big Brother. I'm sorry, my house is not Big Brother. People don't need to be... I would do it, Danny. I would do it. Help me find the simps. Look at more hands, less work. That's all I'm saying. We'll get the people who are part of the boys club, we send to you, Danny. The people who are part of the girls club, we send to me. And the people who don't care, we share. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And then together, more hands, less work. All the pennies add up and shit. And you know what? Compound for us. Compound for us. You know what, though? And it would be even so much cooler if, like, we could, like, sell... How do I do this without getting, like, yelled at? Some activities that adults like to partake in that happen to be completely fine here in Pure, Michigan. We could get a little side thing going with it. We could sustain ourselves. If I had my own current house, I would do that. I've already thought about it. I'm in an apartment right now, so my neighbors hate me. But no, but I swear I would. I would love to get a decently sized house with a lot of land. That's the thing. It has to have a lot of land because people would be able to buy, like, a camper, RV, or something like that, or like a tiny home, a mobile home. That would be so legit. Could you imagine? And then all we'd have to do is, like, once a week to be able to live in the commune. You have to get like approved by me. I'm not gonna lie. You have to go through a vetting process. I'm not just gonna let any random off the street in. But you have to get vetted, and then you have to once a week stream you doing community service. That means picking up trash from the side of the road, taking trash out of lakes, rivers, ponds, streams, whatever. Rescuing animals from dangerous situations on the sides of the roads. Yes, we can plant fruit trees. 100%. I want garden. We need to have some people who have green thumbs, because I don't have a green thumb. So if a couple people have a green thumb, I'm willing to help, but I think I'm gonna kill some things by accident. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to play the incompetent card. I'm just trying to let people be aware. I'm not a plant mom, okay? Yeah, all of the animals. Yeah, we would be real life Stardew Valley people. I want it. You know, because then we can go to like farmers markets and we can sell our stuff. And then we get the cricket machine and we can all have merch. We have all of the animals that have hair instead of fur. Or like wool, and we just get a loom. We get a loom and we make fur-lined coats and accessories with the fur from Tater. Tater will provide endless amounts of fur. Cause it is endless. I was trimming him for 3 hours yesterday, and it still feels like I swear it feels like I took 2,700 pounds off of him. It was insane. When selling fruit, can I wear a straw hat and chew on a piece of straw? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Actually, now I will accept no other way. Actually, if you're not wearing a straw hat and have a piece of straw in your mouth, I don't even want it. I don't even want it. I'm telling you, I'd be for the people. I'm for the people, man. I'm just broke as shit, okay? And I don't have the motivation to go work for someone else because they suck. I want the motivation to work for myself. I didn't even grab any of the seeds or anything. I'm like an actual dummy. The people. You know, oh my god. Sorry, that just made me think of a South Park reference. So, in case you didn't watch South Park, there's this water park that goes that they like to talk about. And it's a Senor Pee-Pee, I think is what his name is, and the water park's all pee, and they're like, and the pee. Yeah, like the huge pile of underfur. Like there's so much. We could use that to make like little fur-lined coats and little fur-lined gloves. You know, trimmed up. Like, oh my god. Like I feel like the more I keep brushing my bangs, the worse they're getting. Hold up. I swear I won't touch them again. I probably will. But what was I doing? Oh, right. I can't just steal all of the farm stuff and leave. As we're talking about farming simulations, bro. What? That's crazy work. Well, let's put this back over here. I don't know what you were doing in here. But let's start with just the wheat, right? Let's start with the wheat. You gotta go. Okay, word. I hope you have a good time. I'll try to lurk on your stream too. Are you playing some more Red Dead? I understand if you can't. Have a wonderful streamer time. Build that commune. I'm trying, man. You gotta spread the word. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Queen Gabs 97? The call to action is now. My time is now. Now I'm gonna try a Danny Trashman Elden Ring run. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I'll definitely lurk while I'm live. All the pennies on the dollar count, man. Dude, how are you actually living in California and surviving off of the streamer salary. Not to be like intrusive, but that's crazy work. That's crazy work. I commend you for even trying. He's like, actually, I'm a Nepo baby. Eating my savings. Oh no! I didn't mean the joke. No. You know, that's rough. I swear, yeah, I have like nothing to my name. I'm in debt. I mean, now that I have a little bit of a job, but like it's not paying as much as I wish it would. More like I'm not getting the hours. But I want my hours to be spent on Minecraft. Boo. Who wants to actually work? Yeah, no, I wish I was a Nepo baby. I wish that I had the power to convince people to give me their money. Give me. Give me. I want a commune. I want to hire people to do my work. And I want to just be the supervisor. You know? No, but for real, I'd be like, there's a petting zoo area. We could do the 420 area. We could have an area of like the land that
Like, it's
has
more
the
than just a
barn.
town. It's a community
Yo.
that nobody can split up.
Oh my god, and you gave it to Amelia! Yo, that's so
Dude,
nice!
Who the hell are you?
Damn, you got my fucking money. Try it on someone else, okay? Danny, no, I don't want you to take your savings out. Boy, okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna be giving that right back to you. You just wait. I don't want to give it to Twitch, I want to give it to you. Okay? Are you on TikTok? Maybe I'll just pay to promote one of your Twitches. Yeah! Yeah! Pay to promote one of your TikToks. No, but ooh, that's so sweet. Yeah, no, seriously, yeah, you gotta bounce. You gotta make your own money. We gotta work together. We gotta work smarter, not harder. What are you doing? No, your TikTok's shadow banned. No, Daddy! I swear I say something and then you're like, actually, and it's just like, I be eating my words today. I really do. Ooh, that's rough. No, Danny, he very much deserves it. If anybody, I know my community is following him for the most part. Me and my chip and my used napkin and my penny, but but if you haven't checked out Danny yet, I'm giving him a shout out in case you're lazy and you just need. Oh, let me just put a question mark there instead of that. He's probably not even in the. I'm going slow and dumb. Sorry. If you have not, you gotta make sure you go check him out. He's hysterical, great energy, great little community. We gotta build each other up so we can all be rich and live off that commune money. We can just streamer house that's also Stardew Valley roleplay. Could you imagine? And then actually we just have our own Renaissance Festival. And we're gonna actually, speaking of the Renaissance Festival, let's talk about something real first. As much as I love the Renaissance Festival, like some of the TikToks that I've been seeing like have really brought to light on myself how inaccessible the actual fairgrounds in Michigan are. They are correct. I always complain about the gravel like hurting my feet, and I always figure like, you know, gravel's not the worst case scenario. Like it can, like it's better than mud, but like when the gravel, it's like, it's not even real gravel. It's just like a bunch of giant jagged rocks that are being thrown down on the ground. Because it's not small enough to be called gravel in my opinion. And it's just like really difficult to go anywhere. And it's like a literal like mile hike to get to the like, from the parking area to where the festival is. And like, I'll have to say, I can't oh wait, I went over to this side. I need to be doing carrots now. I will say, like, could you imagine we can just build our own little festival grounds and then we can host raves and Renaissance festivals there. That would be so legit. I'm telling you, I think I low-key want to be an event coordinator. I think I just want to plan events and it not be like my money. I'm not even kidding. I think I would have so much fun being an event planner. Please don't. I don't know how to get into that industry though. I think and the idea of being like a counselor of some sort to help people figure out a career path might be something. The only problem is like I'm well aware that I also don't know what type of jobs are out there. There's so many interesting things to do, and although I'm not aware of all of it, like I would definitely do better than any of the counselors that I talked to growing up and needed guidance from, as far as like in a like a academic standpoint. Like look past just like my GPA and like maybe have a conversation with me and like let's figure out what my true like likes and dislikes are and what might work for me in a career field. There's plenty of jobs that I think I would be fine at. It's just like, how do I explain it? It's like the knowledge isn't there. Like obviously I'm not like as adept in some of the fields because I'm not in there yet, but like I just feel like there's a lot of jobs that I would like to see change in that I think I could implement if I was in said job. You know? Excuse me. If I was in said job, I think I would usually, if I had the power, I would always take the opportunity to be the change I want to see. Always. What? Should I just go back? Oh, I'm holding a bunch of carrots I don't need to be holding on to, but maybe I can put them in here in the food thing. Get some more of these going. What do we got here? What do we think? Should I just hang out at the creeper farm for a second? Because I think I need to take Tater outside. I think it's been a minute and he could use some outside time. And we've been going for a good minute. It's funny how my bitrate's better now. I don't know if necessarily changing from Chrome to not Chrome changed anything, or if it was just because I think Twitch was having a time. I really think Twitch was just being whatever. So we gotta also make sure that these things are, this is gonna be going. Okay, so that's moving. We're just waiting for a creeper to come down. Okay, we saw one of them. So we know it's doing a thing. Oh, that's exciting. Alright, I am gonna go take Tater outside, do a couple things. I hope everyone else also like gets their bathroom break in, get some water, stretch your legs, stretch yourself out, whatever you need to do. I will see you guys in like somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes because Tater likes to pee on everything, okay? I'll be back. Okay, I am back. Sorry for that long break. Had to get Hater situated. And of course, when I was coming inside, Nas was coming outside, so they were both screaming their heads off at each other, long story short. That's how they communicate with one another, is they just like screaming. So we are done with that ad. Hopefully we've gotten a decent amount of stuff from this guy. I mean, almost a stack. Not too bad, just for a little bit. Ooh, it's raining. Ooh. Well, there's my McMansion. Look at it. You can't see nothing. This is gonna be crazy when it's done. It's gonna look so cool when it's done, I'm not even kidding you. Oh, let's get some of this XP that's just chilling right here. Do it. Oh, we got the other one. Hater's mad. He sees a Nas outside. He's not too happy about it. Did I hurt myself? Oh, yo, that was so smooth. Hell yeah. Oh, I gotta make sure that I'm up. Gotta make sure they got my buddy up on the right. And I didn't do the Twitch thing. How rude. Let's see if I do this and I go open a new tab. What does that do? Word. And then I can favorite this. Good. Perfect. So now I got Danny up on my other thing. Okay. Wait, did I even turn this music down? I turned it up a tiny bit for the break, but I want to make sure that you guys can still hear me. Is it too much? Hopefully it's fine. Oh, wait, I gotta... I just like went through that door. I gotta get the iron. Oh, I got too much junk. Coal. And I definitely could like get rid of some of this cobblestone, but I guess we just keep trucking along. We're gonna do what we meant to do, which is just yap and mine. I don't know, why did I feel like I just winced somewhere? What was that? No, wait, no, I don't want to do this that low. I gotta go to a higher vantage point. So full. Like, did you just eat lunch? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean like this mountain's just so full of blocks? I doubt that's what you meant. I haven't... What did I eat today? I swear I did see something, but like, tell me why my brain can't think of it. Because I specifically made sure I ate something before getting on. Because or else I would have been on at like 10 a.m. today. Oh yeah, the yummy Chinese food. Oof. God, I love Chinese food. No, but what was it? I'm like totally blanking on what it was, but it's not like I had nothing because I remember eating. I just literally can't remember what it was. Why am I like this? This is what I mean. I have a bad memory at times. Like, what do you mean? I literally can't remember what. I know I ate something, bro. What was it? It was a piece of pizza. I was like, I knew I had something, bro. I could not think. Where was it? Where was my recall? Fucking nowhere. It's fucking nowhere. Yeah, I need to start posting on Blue Sky more. Like, I never got behind Twitter, even back in the day. Like, the only reason I had a Twitter is because one of my friends, like, literally in a class that we had together, I don't remember, it was one of the science classes. Don't remember which one. She, like, literally took my phone and made me a Twitter account. That's the only reason I had it. And it definitely should not have been created, because you want to know what I did? Wait, Blue Sky question mark? It's like the new version of Twitter. It's like a competitor of Twitter. So the person who made Twitter before Twitter got bought out by Elon Musk and turned into X, this guy created a new social media platform called Blue Sky. So the person who originally created Twitter created Blue Sky, and it's pretty much Twitter if Elon didn't touch it. The only problem is that everyone's still so used to Twitter and like they're already on that app that not many people are looking for something else, or they're just completely fine with Twitter not being a part of their rotation anymore. But I want to start like remembering that it exists. Okay, but here's my thing is like, okay, when I had Twitter back in the day, all I did was like, because I was an emotional teenager when I had it. So like all I did was like post like really sappy shit. I would just like talk about my inner thoughts that did not need to be vocalized. You know what I mean? Like I'm still embarrassed for the shit that I used to do. And the way I would just like, it was pretty much my journal without it being a journal. Like it wasn't like here's all of the good and the bad, like let me just vent when I'm upset, and that was like the only time I tweeted. It was ridiculous. Like I literally was just like an angsty child on Twitter. Like I was just upsetty. Yeah, I never got into it either. I never got into Instagram either. Like I've had accounts, but I've had accounts because I've made them, posted for like a month, forgotten about it for a year, and then deleted it when I wanted to go through that cycle again. So it's not even like that was me on Facebook in the early days. Yep, that was early day Facebook was like that for me too. I just found out once I got to Twitter, like that was more of an appropriate platform to just like say whatever. So then it became the main thing that I would do. And then I just like kind of didn't even go on Facebook really. The only reason I cared about having a Facebook was so I could connect games to it, because it would remember who you are based off of your profile. I swear that was the only time. But yeah, so Blue Sky is essentially Twitter. Like the person who made Twitter created Blue Sky. So it's just like another tweet thing. But like now that I feel like I'm using it for like games, like I've been following a couple like gaming platforms and stuff. Like and like I guess same with like Twitter. That's the only reason I have a Twitter, or I revamped my old Twitter account. Like I do not post on that, but like sometimes like I got a couple goblin cleanup like notifications, and I knew about some of the things that they were doing because of the tweet that they sent out. So like I hope that Blue Sky will pop off, but I guess I can't be holding my breath for it. But I do like low-key forget it exists, because like I'm the type of person who like, I feel like sometimes posting, it can feel like a chore. It's not that I don't want people to know what I'm up to, it's just like, why are you not already subscribed, like not subscribed, why are you not already getting notifications from my Twitch, or like why are you not already like in the Discord, or like, you know, because like there's definitely ways that you can like get a hold or like figure out what's going on without me having to like literally make a post every time. Do you know what I mean? Like, I shouldn't have to tweet, I shouldn't have to put out a TikTok or an Instagram post every single time. Some people just be lazy. So like, I don't want to attract that type of audience. I don't want a lazy audience. I also don't want my shit spread across like 1,500 platforms. That low-key pisses me off too. When someone has things in every like they're dipping their toes in everywhere, and so it's just like really hard to figure out what's even going on. Like, I plan on getting rid of Stream Elements and Fourth Wall. Like, Fourth Wall is where I set up like a merch store with it, because it's really easy as someone who like doesn't have an outlet for that to put some of like the art things that I have for my channel already to throw those on a couple like pre-made things that like Fourth Wall has, like the sweatshirts and the shorts and the calendars and the things like that. Like, I can already just like put my design on an existing print or whatever, on an existing piece of fabric, and they kind of have the whole storefront set up where I don't have to worry about that. But I like low-key like want it to be more of like a me front, and so I really want to get this like this Cricut machine, and I really want to like, I don't care if it has as many options, because like I'll be doing it myself. Like, I want to make my own stickers so that I can put my own stickers in every single order that someone like commissions or whatever. Something. Like, I want to get to that point. I want to get to the point where like I'm spread enough out, you know? Like, I like the idea of Twitch and YouTube. I'm getting off the TikTok train. I feel like it's literally just a place for, it's, in a way, it's good and bad that it's such a cheap platform. Do you know what I mean? Like for some people it can work out really well, but for a lot of people it's just like, I don't know, TikTok just like takes advantage, like, or like people feel very entitled to things on that platform, and I don't know how to describe it very much, but like I think the platform promotes that type of user and energy. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's hard to describe all the way, but like, I don't know. Like, people have no attention span on TikTok. Do you know what I mean? So like, I don't know if I should be gearing towards a platform of people who can't stay for more than half a literal second. People who cannot stay sitting down for half a second. I'm sorry, I feel bad that like if you actually like are struggling to stay focused, you know what I mean? Like, that's one thing, but if you literally just have like such a shot attention span and you literally don't care about things because you've judged a book by its cover within 0.2 seconds of watching something, like, I don't want that type of engagement anyway. And like, I just feel like TikTok really like kind of like low-key promotes that. It's hard to keep up with all the apps. It's hard to keep up with sociability. And like, I already have experienced where like I couldn't even do it when I was younger, when it was all first busting at the seams, and I feel like I had the mental and physical energy to put forth. I did, and I put all of my pussy into it, and it burnt me the fuck out, and now I don't even like talking to people on my phone at all. And like, I've lost a big connection because apps promote this like inauthentic like social transaction where it's like, it's not very personable. Long story short, like, I could definitely have a whole conversation about it, but I don't want to get redundant because I don't have anything to reference right in front of me because I'm just kind of like talking on my ass. But yeah, like, the attention span's not there. People are like really, they're really particular with who they want to engage with. Does that make sense? Like, people are stingy. People don't want to like and comment. People want to be judgy. People want to be rude, or like, it's just too much. It's too much. What the fuck? Oh, it's that guy. Who's showing up still? Who's showing up still? Oh. Ah, damn, it's only one. Rude. Okay, wait, what do I got in my inventory? A lot of cobblestone. Who would have thought? Whoops. But you know what? Why is there always a freaking skeleton? I'm telling you, I'm gonna scream. Why is it every time I... One literal second to myself, boom, there's a fucking bedrock skeleton. Fucking crash out, bro. Get away from me. Why is that? Why are they always there? Instantly overstimulated when I see that fucking bonehead right there. Like, I don't even see it first. I hear him first. I get shot first. I'm fucking mad. Get away from me. Okay, let's get rid of some of this cobblestone. I didn't know. Wait a second. I didn't know that they did that. That's crazy. Alright, I think I need to go recharge my pickaxe, and it's nighttime anyway, so it's fine. Is there... I guess I'll walk this time instead of fly. I'll conserve a little bit. Oh, look at all those ready, ripe for the picking. Let me just take all of that. Alright, what about this iron? Have we learned a little bit of our lesson? I also low-key like kind of want to make it so that we don't have to use this. You know what I mean? Like, there's the ladder. The ladder should be fine enough. I want to... How many do you think? I mean, we need one hopper, a double chest, two hopper, two double chest, three hopper, three double chest? I think that should be fine. Three hopper, three double chest. How do I never have enough? Where does all my hunger go? Or is it because I smacked into a wall? I already forgot what I was in here for. The magic door frame. I walk through and I forget everything. No, I like for real forgot what I was doing. I think it was legit like recharging my shit, but like it got recharged pretty quick. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wait. Let's get rid of the iron and the gunpowder. And then I'm gonna fill this bitch up with some coal. Kind of sad I don't have a door right there, but like with it being right there, it's fine. You know? Where is on the other side? Coal. And then we have... Oh my god, the flint's still moving? It's probably because I haven't been around to load it. Yeah, exactly. Like I haven't been around to load it up. See, See, I feel like it's already been like a few hours of me messing with a lot of this cobblestone shit. And like, it definitely has moved a lot. It definitely has, but it's like harder to tell because it's still just as wide. But we're gonna go through it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Gonna get it. See, I feel like if I just... Some of my good TikToks and stuff, I repost to YouTube Shorts, and I post a couple things to like Blue Sky, and maybe I'll be able to find all of the simps. Maybe I'll be able to find the people who want to fund my community projects, because I'm not even kidding you. I would absolutely love to have a big plot of land, to live on the big house on that big plot of... It doesn't even have to be like that big. It has to just be reasonable. I'm thinking like no bigger than a colonial, but like definitely spaced out better. Do you know what I mean? Like the inside's gonna look more optimized, but it's not gonna be any bigger square feet than like a colonial home. Something like that on the property, but then a bunch of either like mobile homes or tiny homes or RVs or something. I think probably mobile homes would be the best situation instead of like a tiny home or an RV. But yeah, just have big commune living. Oh, I yearn for the Stardew Valley life. I yearn for community. I yearn for family. I think I yearn for like a family dynamic because I never really got a good one. I haven't had a good track record with like a good like family friendship dynamic, you know, like a chosen family. I've really tried to find some of that. I've been trying repeatedly to find a chosen family, and I have not done that great with it, unfortunately. But we're gonna, I mean, I want to say I'm gonna keep trying, but I'm not gonna go as hard as I used to. Like, oh my god, it was actually really funny. It's like, it shouldn't be funny, but I was talking with my coworker the other day because they like, you know, we still don't know that much about each other, right? He's like chatting, we like, it's just small conversation as you get to know someone. And I felt bad because he just kept asking me these questions where I'm like, bro, I wish you didn't ask me that. No offense, but like, now I have to tell you some sad story. Now I have to tell you why I'm, you know what I mean? It's like, damn. Damn. So funny. Like, I think it like just started simple with like, it was like, fuck. It just started simple with like, just a generic family question, I think. And then it just turned, it was like, you know, you can't ask me about my family without opening a Pandora's box. 'Cause it's all messy. Oh my god, no, I remember now. He asked me how to pronounce my last name. That's it. That's how it started. Oh my god, I know, Ducky. I want more people too. But I understand too, like, with the way that I'm streaming during the day, that not everybody has, like, unless they have a job that's like yours, where they can be kind of chill and, like, still being here on the sidelines, like, people can't really be active. Like, I wouldn't be able to be active or lurking in anyone's chat while I'm at work. Because I can't, it's not something I can do. Yeah. I don't know, Ducky. I don't even know if you can call yourself a simp because we're more like instant best friends. You know what I mean? But, okay, long story short. But yeah, he like literally asked me how to say my last name, and it opened up a Pandora's box of like, oh, well, this is how you say it. But oh, funny thing is, like, I don't even care. Most of the time I don't correct people when they say my last name wrong. and that's what he asked me how to say it, and I said, I'll tell you how you say it, but I don't care whether you say it right or wrong, because I'm not married to this last name. And I mean that in a joking way and in a literal way, because I wasn't even born with the last name that I have right now. I already have a maiden name. I went into driver's training. I had to bring a certificate of name change to my driver's education at 15 years old. Do you know what I mean? So I already don't give a fuck about this last name. Like, so yeah, I just started at that, and then it turned into like, oh, like questioning like what was the reason you had a name changed. I'm like, well, there's bio dad, first bio name. He not a good guy. We don't need to open up that Pandora's box, but he not good guy, okay? And then mom remarried. Mom say, kids are young, we might as well change name. He also did not work out. So now I just have this last name that has nothing to do with my heritage. It's great. It's a Romanian last name, and it's cool because like I love when people start a conversation about it, because I'm like, ah, you're cool in Romanian, but I don't mean to be a poser or nothing, but I'm not Romanian at all. I just got this last name. Sorry. And then I also feel like I feel more embarrassed to be like, and not even that, it's worse than I'm just not Romanian. I'm French Canadian, bitch. I got that Canada blood in me. I got that white. I wonder if there really was like the whitest person alive contest. Like look at my DNA. It's all French Canadian and mixtures of European white. And I've only born and raised in Michigan. Again, very north, very white. It really shouldn't be that, but like, you know, that's just how it is. But, you know, if we had more culture, that'd be cool, but we just don't. We got some stuff. We got one city full of culture. We had the Detroit cities just got a plethora of stuff, but then if you go anywhere else, it's just like, this is white. This is very redneck. Anywho, long story short. But yeah, it was crazy. I was laughing about it, but I know I shouldn't laugh about it, but I find it really funny at the same time that bro just asked me how to say my last name, and it ended up being like a Pandora's box of like, hey, here's a bunch of shit that's gone wrong in my life. Not that, like, you know, he wasn't like appalled and was like, oh my god, like, nobody asked, or like, what the fuck. It was more like, we were both into the conversation, it just kept evolving, and then after the fact, we were all like, huh, that kind of went pretty crazy. kind of got intense pretty quick. Oh, so Ark's gonna be playing a game? Ark's gonna be playing a game and he's not gonna be in my chat? I'm sending him a DM right now. I'm copying this link. Sending Ark a message right now. I see you playing. I see you playing. I don't know, but he's used to me being live on Monday. Oh, I've also decided that I'm not going to put the times on my weekly schedule anymore because I just have a lot of moments where it could just like vary by a little bit. I want people to just know whether it's a stream day or not. I think that's a better route than telling people what time. I don't know. See, because ideally I would love to be able to like just be live all day. I would love to be able to get the morning crowd and the night owl crowd. But unfortunately, I get fucking sleepy. I just get like less talkative as the night goes on. The more into the afternoon we are, like the less I want to talk and the more I just want to consume media. I know someone's got to relate to that. What do you do? Scared for the devs. Who's scared for the devs? What game? Sorry, my back just like itched like crazy for some reason. I see the zombie. He's coming. He's coming. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Can't catch me. See, I need this entranceway to be easier to get into. What am I? Oh, it's the cobblestone too. I think I'm gonna go to the burn pit over this. I really think that the burn pit's a better option now. I think we should get rid of this structure, don't you? I think this structure is kind of like no longer needed. Alright, we're getting rid of it. We must burn it all. Destroy us all. Okay, maybe just get rid of the dirt too? Because what am I even doing with it? What am I even doing with it? Like, I want to get rid of this, but also, like, this would be kind of a cute room for, like, just having extras. This could be like a storage shed. This could be the shed. You know what I mean? It could house just a lot of dump storage. No, I get you. I was cleaning up the lunch, but oh, no worries. No worries. I never expect you to always, like, be able to respond, so don't worry. What does I do that? But yeah. And then also I think it would be easier for, like, I think another big issue I'm having is I am way too lazy. I don't go back through my stuff and clip anything. And then I forget to do the marker. Cause, like, okay, so I have in OBS I have the quick actions tab that I would have on Twitch. I have that. So this is pissing me off. How do I? Anyway, I have it there, but for some reason, like, when I add a marker from the OBS side, it doesn't actually, like, save to the VOD or anything, like. But then if I hit the marker, how do I explain this? If I had an internet browser Twitch dashboard open, and in the quick actions I added a marker, it would show up. If I do the same process but through the OBS side with the Twitch quick actions as a custom browser doc, it doesn't save it. So for me to be able to mark it, it has to be like it has to. Sorry, I just feel this like piece of dead skin that's over by my one vertical labrae, and this is bothering me because it's not flush. You know what I mean? There's just like that one piece of skin that's getting moved around because of my piercing. Anyway, what was I saying? But yeah, so it doesn't have the marker, and then that's why I was like, I wanted to learn how to do the, like, I forget what people call it. Like, they have this, like, this replay thing where, like, they clip stuff, but it's through OBS because they do a hotkey and it, like, saves the last, like, 5 minutes of gameplay and, like, recordings. It, like, it takes those, like, last 5 minutes and it makes it a smaller, more digestible clip of time to be able to make clips. And then especially when you do it through OBS, you can change the can change the volumes of things. So if I was playing and I didn't realize that I'm either like way too loud or something's way too quiet, like because I've clipped it through OBS, I can change each audio source. But then when you do that through Twitch or like YouTube, if you clip it from that other platform, then you're only clipping the collective audio in one form. So like if I clipped what I was just talking about, like all of the audio is going to be combined into one audio. So like my microphone, my headphones, my game, all of it's going to be whatever level it's at, it's going to be that one audio. And you can't adjust it unless it's like the whole thing. I need to figure out how to do that, because it's not like I don't have the hotkeys available to me. I have plenty of macro keys, and I just need to like set that up, because I think that's what will definitely get me to the next level, is because like I have a hard time clipping because of the way it's set up through OBS and Twitch right now, because I don't have it set up to where I can like just clip it through OBS in the past like couple minutes. Anyway, the idea, hopefully you guys understood that word vomit, but like ideally I would like to have like all the different audios and stuff and have it like saved through OBS, because then like I can have that file location, like I can compile all of those like edited clips together, you know, kind of video, and be like, here's a compilation of all the stuff that happened this week. I think I would do a lot better with posting clips if I had something like that, but I don't right now. So my option is like to make sure I'm in the right browser source market, because I don't like clipping it while I'm live, because then I'm like having to like set it up and do it then and then post it. So it's like I'm taking away from what I'm doing in the live at that moment. I don't particularly love that dynamic. Like if it every once in a while it's fine, right? But like I don't want to rely on that being the method. So once I figure that out, then I feel like I'll be able to post clips like a lot more consistently and like whatnot. But right now I'm having a hard time with the clips, and I think that's because it's not like I'm not funny. It's not like I'm not engaging. It's just I'm not known. Nobody knows me. Or they're a hater because they're jealous as fuck. So like, what am I gonna do? I gotta be better about posting clips and like editing videos. Those are my next hurdles. I can't really guarantee when I will get over those hurdles, because technology, it's a slow going process, especially for me. Especially for me. Yeah, starting everything can be hard. It's like it's a lot of mental labor that people don't understand that goes into it, and especially when like I think it might be a little bit more of like a female rage issue too, where like women are just so expected and put into positions where we have to do extra mental labor for the people around us, whether that's in a personal or like a work professional setting. Like it doesn't matter, like women are expected to do mental labor. And so whenever it's even just like a slight inconvenience, I think I get like just really pissed off of people expecting someone to do mental labor for them, like it just being lazy. Bro, pisses me off. I don't even remember how I got in the conversation. I just be talking. I talk a lot. You know that audio where they're like blah blah blah, it's like, what did I just say? They're like, oh, can you repeat what you just said? They're like, what did I just say? It's like, I talk a lot. So I've learned to just tune myself out. That's kind of how I am. It's not that I tune myself out. I can hear myself talking. It's like I'm thinking out loud. So there's no like thought and then word. It's all happening at the same time. Thought and word is being executed at the same time. So it's more like I'm not really retaining what I'm thinking or what I'm saying, because it's just being word vomited. Get out of here. Ooh, that's a level that's too high for my liking. We gotta get out. Gotta flatten this bitch. Damn, I didn't, like, I walked right past this whole layer, huh? I really said, oh, we're on to the next one. Let's go. We're still on 86. I can't be going to 85 yet. What are you talking about? Well, I mean, it all will come in within time too. Like, I'm not trying to sound like impatient or ungrateful either. Like, I'm just saying I have dreams and I wish that I was at the end of the tunnel. But it's not like I'm trying to be pushy about it. Wait, you gonna hate on someone who has hopes and dreams? I thought we were One Piece fans. What are you talking about? Come aboard and tangle all your hopes and dreams. Together we will find everything that we're looking for. There's always room for you if you wanna be my friend. We are on a crew. We are. I really enjoy the first, like, the original intro of One Piece. I'm obsessed with that song. I unironically have songs, some of the soundtrack, like, things from, like, tracks from Spotify. I unironically have them on my Spotify. Like, they're in my liked songs, unironically. Unapologetically. In my liked songs.
The One Piece is real!
It's so true. Girl, and you don't even... Wait, are you watching One Piece? I forget. I know that if you are, you're not super far into it. I feel like you haven't reached the time skip yet if you're watching. But I feel like you're also very overwhelmed with starting that anime. I can't remember. Forgive me. I should remember because I know we've talked about it, but I feel like it's just been a minute and I just didn't retain it. But it's fucking real. The One Piece is real. I feel like I can conquer anything with this music on right now. Like, this feels very optimistic and hopeful. Should watch some, but also overwhelmed. That's so fair. It's a very long show. I get it. I get it. Maybe you should try the One Piece, or what is it? The edited version, to where it's not as overwhelming. Like, they cut out a lot of the stuff that's like just filler. Then again, you also don't even have to worry about skipping those filler arcs if you don't want to. Because yes, there's plenty of episodes amongst those 1,000 episodes that don't mean shit. That are just for funsies. They're just for funsies. Yeah, that is what you're watching and it helps. I bet it does so much. The thing is like, I was like, I think I was unemployed when I first started watching the series. Like, I was between jobs or I like something, and I started watching it when I had like literally all day every day to get high and watch One Piece. Otherwise, it's really not that easy to consume. Like, it's a lot of content. And it's like, you're happy that you have so much content because you're like, oh, cool, I'm not going to get sad after 24 episodes and there's no more things to watch. But like, also, it seems never ending. Like, where's the middle ground here? Hello? Like, why does it either have to be a small cup or like an entire ocean? What is it? Why can't we have a middle ground of something that's good, that's like a mid-range length? Like, we need more shows that have like 500 to 700 episodes. And that's like when it ends. I think that we need more that are about that range. Like, there's enough in it, but they know when to stop. Especially because, like, depending on what type of story you have created, like, you could potentially do spin-offs and stuff, you know, like depends on the universe you create. Like, could you do more things in a different part of the universe that is like related but not, you know what I mean? Okay, wait, we're on layer 85 now. We're on Y85 now. Hell yeah. And now I think this is when we start to get like a lot more wacky little holes and openings, and don't take that out of context. I'm scared to even say it again, to do anything. I just froze. That's an interesting sentence. Oh, this is groovy. Is this... What is this from? Is this from Animal Crossing? Yeah. I've never actually played Animal Crossing. I think that's something I also should get into, but like, I think for cozy games, I really am into Stardew and Minecraft, because I make Minecraft like a crazy cozy. It seems like I'm in max, even though I don't. I just don't know what else to do. So I must have an iron farm. I must have this outlet for this. I must have a giant terraforming project because I don't feel like myself. Not the new one. You're saying don't get... Oh wait, like the newest one. Because yeah, I've heard reviews and people were like, this doesn't feel like anything different, or like it feels worse than the other older Animal Crossing releases. But yeah, I've never played any of the Animal Crossings. I have to play the original. If I'm gonna play the original. Okay. What makes the original like so much better than the newer version? Or is it just because they don't do anything that impressive with the newer versions that it's like you shouldn't even bother? Okay, where should I go? I don't know, something tells me to get this. Let's just get it. Oh, then Dirt has to go and... Dirt has to come and ruin it. The old one has more content and the characters actually have... Oh yeah, they have personality. Got really bored with the new game. That's rough. Yeah, you might as well just move to modded Stardew, right? Because all of them characters got sass for fucking days, I swear. Like, there's something in the water in... What's the town called? It's called Stardew Valley. Pelican Town? Something like that. IDK. Pelican Town is definitely from Pokemon, I know. Before someone starts yelling about how I'm getting my references wrong. I did that on purpose. I made a funny reference on purpose. And I would like to now call it Pelican Town. But petition to call Stardew Valley Pelican Town. as a nickname. But yeah, like Animal Crossing just looks like a cute game. Oh, you know what? Actually, scratch that. I'm not even gonna get Animal Crossing. No offense, Tucky, because I take your recommendations to heart. But I've heard that Hello Kitty Island Adventure, and it's a great South Park quote, first of all. I've heard that that game is everything that Animal Crossing, like what people want Animal Crossing to be. So I think I might just spend my money on Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Because Butters. Where is it?
Everyone knows this.
Yeah, I'm still angry with Nintendo in general too. They're freaking greedy as hell. And this patent shit is getting egregious. I know I'm not the only one who thinks that it's the most insane thing on the planet. That they have a patent now that you can't summon other things to come fight for you. Like, that's literally so many things. It's so many things. What are people supposed to do with that, huh? Like, what are they supposed to do with that?
You're always stuck in my head, you know I can't forget it. I try to move on, but you're the one that I dream about. I sit alone in my room, drawing up
Oop.
pictures of blue skies. We've been apart for so long, I'm always replaying all the pictures and memories stacked up in my head.
Ooh, so smooth. Smooth criminal. But yeah, I think that I need to look up how to do that, like, that OBS clip thing. Ripperoni, there's a bee here, but where's his beehive? I didn't get rid of it, did I? I'm just gonna start forest fires now. I do not want to deal with these. Oh, I could probably deal with you. You don't seem bad. You don't seem too bad. See, this feels crazy that you're already... After all of the time it took me to clear this off, you know what I mean? It's like, how am I already up here? Go look at those creepers. I gotta go get my thing recharged. God, get these zombies away from me. I want the creepers. Okay, good, they're still there. I want both of them. I think only one of them saw me though. Does he still see me? He's still clocked on me. Oh, yo, and there's another creeper. Perfect. Did the other guy see me? What about him? Did he see me? Where'd he go? There he is. Hey, buddy. Poof. I could probably get that. There's always something, huh? Yeah, there's always something. What do you got? What do you got? Butterfly in the sky. I can go just as high. Okay, maybe not. Where's these pieces of wood. Okay. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. There's gotta be more. What is this bullshit? It's up. It's over there. Happy hunting. Happy hunting. I think it's turning daylight. And then there's just this ravine. I feel like I should light it up to some degree. No way he's alive. That's crazy. That's crazy, right? Let's see if I can jump over. Oh shit. I didn't think he was gonna come back up. Oh yo, there's some lava over there. So I want some light over here. We should get rid of this bitch. She's kind of in the way. Are you mad at me? Okay, good. That would have been scary. This guy could use some light. Yeah, we could use some light over here for sure. Yo, what is going on? Hey, there's so many things over here. Get me away! Oh my god. Ridiculous. Get me away. I just want to recharge my pickaxe. Yeah, let's see how our crop's doing. Look at them. I haven't been around for them to be rendered in and grow, but oh well. Should I get rid of some of this? It's a little silly. See, look at, there's still remnants of when Ducky had her freaking boots. Look at this shit. Oh, and I don't have the freaking TNT right now. No, but Ducky, actually, those boots will come in so in clutch. If we ever want to upgrade our nether highway to have ice and we can use boats instead of rail carts, and then all we need is a silk touch pickaxe. And then you would just have to walk across the ocean and we could just all gather up all of the ice that you put down. It'd be pretty legit. If I do say so myself. It's like I'm sure, Ducky, you've seen some of those like Minecraft videos where people will do like the boat races, or they'll do like their Mario Kart. It's like they're in a boat on packed ice or whatever this is, and they're just flying. You just go so speedy fast. Yep. I can walk on water, I can fly. I'll keep on fighting. You guys know, is that Base Nectar? I miss Base Nectar. I don't think I'm allowed to play Base Nectar without getting yelled at. Look at this. We are free. Alright, now I need to go recharge this bitch. Oh, look at that. Look how much happened all at once. I think we know what time it is, yeah? I'm convinced all I need to do is put some like dry shampoo in this one part of my hair and then it'd stop like clumping together, but it would only work for like 20 minutes. Cause they're just whatever. I think we know what time it is. Stand up for a second. Oh. I'm wearing my brace, y'all. Look at this is one of my braces. Look at it's rolling on itself, but I have to do it for my back. My back. So like I have so many things that I need to like get better at doing. Like okay, so I need to learn StreamerBot, and I need to learn and get good at editing, and I need to learn how to do like the OBS clipping or like you know what I mean. YouTube should still be fine, but I'm not going to check it till after this dev. I'll check everything after this dev. Hey. Honestly, maybe I should do this one next, because it's like it's got the most gap from being full. Oh. Let me see. And I totally... Did I let this pull up too much? Nah, it's perfect. Ah. Thank you. I was just about to do that. Okay. That's all mended. Oh, I'm not on the right. Did I just put an E into something? Oh, I did. I typed E in Discord. I didn't send it, but I did type it. Okay, that's mended. That's mended. This probably doesn't need much. Oh yeah, my Coke is flat. I had like one sip left anyway, but. Alright. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Alright, let's see. We just look at the way that that's laid out is so interesting to me. It already looks like a compound, does it not? It's like it already looks low-key crazy. Okay, yeah, so what other things have been happening? What else can we talk about? Copper update tomorrow, even though I didn't make it today, I can't quit my job tomorrow. So, womp womp. But you bet your ass Wednesday, it's gonna be new world building, new world everything. And then I'm gonna make that a YouTube series. It's gonna go forever. And I'm gonna give credit where credit is due. Every single YouTube video that I watch during my buildings of everything, I'll put in like each thing, you know what I mean? Like people can just reference it. They can either watch me build it or they, you know, I'll have both of them up. I'll have me and the video. See, I got other music stuck in my head. It's so crazy to me that it doesn't even matter if the music's on or not. I'm gonna be singing to it. I'm gonna be singing. But you know, it's gonna be like that acapella, and it's gonna be like not that like professional. We just out here, man. So now that song's actually gonna get stuck in my head. So you wanna know what? You wanna know what else I'm gonna play instead of that? Dude, everything. I pressed that button and it took like a full 5 seconds before it actually started playing. Everything's thinking really hard on this Monday. I feel clear though. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. I can see I want to come out with I'm coming out with a cover album of just me singing like it's not like The Sims, but it's kind of like The Sims. How they just kind of like say syllables or like sounds for things. Just like all of my favorite hits.
Time to stretch.
I'm gonna
Get up.
recreate.
I said get the fuck up and stretch,
Ooh,
bitch.
you're right, you're right. Okay, so I could hear that, but it was just really quiet. I feel like I need to turn that one up. But I don't want to blow anybody's eardrums off. Was that quiet to you guys? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one was quiet. Okay. Whoop. Let me do. Oh, it's gonna turn to nighttime. Some stupid fucking skeleton. Okay, hold up. Let me move, and then I have an idea. Butterfly in the sky. We're gonna burn stuff. Burn, baby, burn. Because we don't need. Okay, but the idea was that I was gonna send myself a Discord message in the suggestions box says turn up volume of stretch. Okay, well it is nighttime, but like I could probably do something, right? What do we think? It is kind of annoying to go mining at night or to like do stuff at night, but like I think I see some of my fires over here. I could deal with some of these treetops. We can do this guy. Didn't know what was going on there. Yeah, that volume of that one sound alert is pretty quiet to begin with, so I think I didn't want to assume it was too loud. What if it's at 100% already? I'm gonna have to find a new alert because that's too quiet. Because I don't hear it at all. Maybe I should just I should just send myself a voice message and just be like, stretch, bitch, or just say the alert, but in my own voice and louder. What is it? It's like, I said stretch, bitch. Get the fuck up and stretch. Something like that. And I just, it's myself. Nothing can be copywritten if it's just my voice, right? Right? Not that that is copywritten because it's not a song, but could you imagine it's just my voice on all of the alerts? Like, it's just me recreating every single sound. Okay, this seems like kind of annoying to get up, but ooh. I don't want to do too much. Is this also? Nah. Oh, whoa. I guess we'll go down this one. It's one of these old. Oh my god. Screw this. I mean, I guess this is the one I needed to go into, because, like, what a mess, but fuck, dude. God, I hate these guys. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, get me out of here. Oh. Aha. Bitch, I got. Ugh. There's always bitches. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. This too damn bad. I don't know. I don't remember which one it is. Oh my god. Wait, and I'm getting hit by a skeleton. It's always a fucking skeleton. Okay, wait, hold up. I think it's...
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad!
That was a good one. I needed that test. I haven't pressed that button in a minute. So that was a good one. That was a good one. Oh my god. You fucking gay. I want out. Stupid. Do you have the sapling I desire? Nope. Boo. I know I'm learning some of these sounds. See now I can't change them. I just can't change them. That's the thing. The things I want to get rid of, like you and you and you and you. I don't want none of y'all. Okay, so there's something coming down from there, but oh, skill. Oh, it wasn't. Oh, see, that would have fallen right below, from under my feet. Sees. Ew, what is this? Disgusting. Too much old oak. Now learn them blindfolded. No, the only problem is that I would say yes to that, except for the keys that I use to change the pages for this Tartarus is like, it's super loose, so it will like double click so freaking easy. So if that wasn't an issue, because that's why I always have to keep looking, because I have to make sure it's on like the page that I think it's on, because it will like hit it multiple times. But other than that, it's just the 15 keys. It's just a board of 15. So like knowing the placement isn't bad. It's just I need to confirm which page I'm on, which, you know, even if I do my best, it could be wrong just because of the loose ass key. Haha. Creeper did my work. I know my buttons as long as I know what page I'm starting on. Yeah, see? I mean, I could get there. I could get there for sure. Wait, are you saying that you also have a Tartarus, or are you saying because you're Stream Deck? Because yours has light up keys. I want a Stream Deck, but I also don't. I don't know. I feel like the only allure is that it's got the light up buttons, because otherwise it's just a macro key. It's a macro key with LEDs. It's why they call it an LCD. It's always a fucking skeleton. Always a skeleton. They're always around. Okay, which layer was I on? Did I still hear him? Is that here? But I have 6 pages, and some of them are, or some of them affect Discord, some affect OBS. Yeah, but aren't they still labeled? They got pictures. This is my theme song. Preach, girl. But if I'm doing a blindfold thing, it either doesn't work or bars something that's not. Yeah, bars something that's not. Yeah, you don't want to fuck it up. You know, don't make the technology cosmos angry now, okay? You don't need to be doing all that. Nobody's challenging you to a blindfold test, okay? I believe that I'd rather you not mess it up. And like the technology and your settings and stuff like that. You don't gotta worry about me. I ain't gonna test you. This will not be on the test at the end of the semester. Me too. Oh man, I could totally listen to this song. And I totally forgot to put... I forgot to add it to my, like, general liked songs. But that's okay. Because at least I have the playlist. It's still my playlist. I mean, I say thank you to the Google devices every time they do something right, just to appease my robot overlords. Oh, for sure. You know, you'll never catch me calling, like, technology. You know, the people have been making jokes because of Borderlands, but they've been using Clanker a lot. Not gonna catch me saying that. Not just the word in general, like I used as an example there, though. Obviously, I need you guys to know what I'm talking about. I try my best to appease the technology cosmos. The robot overlords do not need to worry about me. I will do both. I guess, yeah, it depends on the type of rapport I have with my robots later on. With my version of Jarvis later on. If we're, like, sassy, yeah, that might get thrown around. It would be so nice and against it at the same time. Big mood. I do feel like technology is, like, getting too overwhelming already, but it's like... It's because of this greedy-ass capitalism and shit. Like, because I don't think technology is the problem. It's the way people are using it. Like, everything can be ruined by someone, you know what I mean? I've seen the Clone Wars. I'm in a big mood. Which, by the way, how's your Monday going, Shaki? How's your schoolwork going? How's your day? How's your weekend? How's it in general? I hope it's going swell. I know you got a lot done with your papers in general. Yeah, you said that you only had like one more to go. And I remember you were procrastinating like a crazy guy. Not like a crazy guy, but like you were procrastinating pretty hard. So I'm proud of you for getting this done. Typing paper, gotta rush with everything. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Alright, well then stop chatting in my chat and just keep on typing your paper that you need to focus on. I only want to see emotes. Something easy for you to throw in and go back to your work. We got to figure out moving, finishing this paper, getting a U-Haul, getting the money for a new place. I'm on break to eat food so I can be active. Okay, word. Okay. As long as you have the time to give, then that's a-okay. But yeah, it's a lot to handle. I wish you the best of luck. As long as no skeletons come out of the woodworks and start shooting at me, I think we can just chill here. Alright, I'm gonna need to eat. I feel like I'm at the point in the day where I'm like just zoning out. This is very relaxing, don't get me wrong. I hope we're all having a good relaxing time. Maybe it's the song. Maybe it's the rain in the game. Honestly, maybe it's the rain in the game. Like all this grayscale. It like literally feels like all of my side lights are brighter than the game, which is just really funny to me. Cause I'm like, my eyes are like kind of straining. They're like, why is it so dim? But it's like, cause it's just bright around me. Eating tater tots with ranch, cheese, and bacon bits. This sounds really good. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of the tots. I like potatoes in a lot of other forms. They're not like my go-to. But who doesn't love some ranch? As a Midwesterner, it's part of my blood. I hope, Ducky, I hope you're having a good day at work still. Is it busy, or are you just like, you're also kind of zoning out for the day? Well, you got like another hour or two left. Like, probably a little after 3. And it just depends on what time you leave. And yeah, you gotta eat all the stuff that's in the fridge so you can get rid of it without wasting it. So on and so forth. Ooh, a Sloppy Joe. After the Chinese too. Oh, y'all big pimpin', huh? Sloppy Joes are alright, but like, I think I would rather have them in a sub bun. I don't know if it's like just me, but like, I think that's why I never like want Sloppy Joes, because like the meat tastes good, but I think it's like, it's just so fucking messy. And it's like, well, I don't even feel like there's a point. Like, you can only really put so much of a layer on the hamburger bun. So I'm like, why not eat it like a taco or like a hot dog? I'm on my very last items for my fridge and pantry. Oh no. Gotta get to the store. I know, I spent a little too much money at the store last time. It was worth it, but I forgot which pack of bacon me and Spencer had talked about getting, and I just kind of guessed, and I guessed the more expensive one. So what are you gonna do? We're living good. We're eating good with all this fucking bacon. Oh yeah, it's a good thing for the move. That's so true. I keep hearing, yeah, both of you guys are like literally moving this weekend. It's crazy. It's so silly how you guys are doing the same thing at the same time. I mean, at least I'm not gonna be live on Sunday because it's Spencer and I have plans with his family. Okay, which way am I supposed to go? I think that's the way. Just eating all that fridge stuff. Yeah, there it is. Oh. Where's my burn pit? Yeah, y'all are both moving. Yeah, me and Shaki are gonna be able to, like, hang out IRL. It will be planned trip, but trip nonetheless. We should totally do something like Frankenmuth. Wouldn't that be fun? I always like going there. It's a little touristy, but I don't care. I know since living in the UP, I'm like a lot more open to making like drives that are what others would consider longer, but it has to still be like the time difference between the amount of hours driven versus the amount of time stayed at that location. That's gotta be this, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, of course. I mean, like, I can also contribute too. I mean, I can't contribute much, but like I'm trying to. It's specifically I say that because it's like nearing the first of the month, right? So I gotta like do stuff. I gotta like actually pay for shit. But after that, and I do like I keep saying that I want to start like having energy to like DoorDash a little bit more, like on the days that I don't stream, so that I can have like a little bit of extra stuff. So I can make those like extra like $20 to $30 payments or something and have that add up, hopefully, you know? But, you know, to each their own. Everything's just getting more expensive. It would have been fine if Spencer's student loan payment increased recently, so like that was a big strain. And groceries just keep getting more expensive. And like I know that comparatively I feel like a lot of people would love the Michigan prices of things, but like it's also like dependent on the cost of living and stuff here too. So like we are living good with it being we got a lot of farmland and stuff and like lots of things nearby, things like that. Oh my god, the Phantom? Not the Phantom. You'll be full broke for like 3 months once we get there. No worries, no worries. I get you. Plus, like with the holiday season and stuff too, like this is the time to like save money. So okay, I guess we continue. We continue on. Yeah, I'm spoiled with lower costs in Texas, but things are just getting expensive. Yeah, right. I feel that way. Like, I'm a little spoiled because, like, Michigan prices still aren't bad, but, like, I'm not, like, taking in a bunch of income, and it's just getting more expensive. I swear, the same stuff just keeps getting more expensive to get. So, it's like, what the hell? Yeah, you got ports. Oh, true. Isn't like Texas actually got like a huge port? Or is that Louisiana that I'm thinking of? Or both, honestly. I don't remember. I'm not good with geography. Don't hate on me. I had really shitty I had not super fun history teachers. Yeah, both. Okay, word. See, something stick, but I wouldn't be hopeful that a lot did. Yeah, 6 months ago you had extra money, but not anymore. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if I would have had the mentality of like doing DoorDash like 6 months ago instead of just when I was absolutely desperate for that money, like, ugh. But you know, hindsight's 20/20. And it's specifically you know who's making everything more expensive because of the choices that he's making. You You know, he's the one who keeps making everything more difficult on everyone. Taking away all of these programs too. I'm worried because like I really could use those programs, and I'm like, is it even worth it to look into them? Are they just gonna get ripped away? You know? Hey, look at this like giant hole that's Oh, I almost fell. Ooh. Yeah, where's the spot that isn't gonna make me fall? We should be aware. Be prepared! The only good thing about being a veteran is the stable pay. Even if it's not much, I get paid for school and my healthcare is free to an extent. Yeah, that is nice. Yeah, as we get closer to the center, there are random holes. Yeah, that's what I was trying to explain that to Spencer. I said, please stop. My hope was that he was going to use TNT strategically and like do a line and like help like use it as a tool to help chip away at areas. But he just went like full pyro power hungry and he just started blowing up anything and everything. So I explained to him, I made him mine, and he understood how annoying it got to constantly fall through the holes and to have to deal with these random pits that show up. And he was like, I get it now. And I was like, okay, cool. So that's why we started just picking at the top. But yeah, we're gonna have to be falling through quite a I don't want to say like quite a lot, but there's gonna be a good handful of times. I think, does it cover dental yet? That's rough. Then like it would be really cool if you could find like a part-time job that helped with dental. I mean, or even a full-time job. It just really depends on your schoolwork and desire. We just mining. The mining and the crafting. Yeah, the job market's a little crazy right now. It's especially like I don't want to complain because like I know I'm well aware that I dropped out of college, but why can't I find anything other than like shitty customer service jobs? I wouldn't even care about doing it if it paid a decent amount, but like, and that's why I'm like kind of dealing with right now. That's why I'm continuing, but like I want to like low-key find something else, or like I'm praying that this pops off sooner rather than later, because it's just a lot more physically demanding than, yeah, I'm so physically sore and tired by the end of my shifts. I'm like, damn. But it does pay a decent amount. It helps, like, but it is rough out there. But yeah, the career area too, it's rough, but I don't understand that as much. I'm not as involved. But it seems like the best way to get somewhere is to like just be networking. But it's hard to network because nobody does anything. Like everybody's skeptical of like online stuff if you don't like know somebody. But yeah, I don't got no career like y'all do. I think it'd be really cool to like learn sound engineering though. I kind of wish I knew that was more of a route. Is that next door or is that here? Give me coal. Ducky, I would love to hear more about your experience with the crazy job market right now. Like, because I feel like you were even saying like the other week or two ago that your field like always is looking for people and you could probably find a job fairly easy. Ooh, yeah, I got the coal. Is this the Is this the Minecraft music? Oh no, this is the Spotify music. I kind of forgot Spotify was on TBH. That's crazy. Wait, my field away needs me, but I need my degree first. Oh. They said they always looking, you just need to have that paper. What's the degree again? I know you've told me, I'm sorry, but I have horrid retention. I just remember that you were taking a lot of English classes, bro. You have like a bazillion things to write. Oh, middle school education, right. Yeah, see, I don't have patience for kids. I really don't. Kids can, not even just that kids can be mean. Kids are just so much. But, you know, power to you if you can deal with that. Of course it's a skeleton though. At least he'll... Alright, I think I'm gonna go recharge my pickaxe. Give me the yum-yums for my pickaxe, please. Please and thank you. Okay, what? Oh my god, look at all that junk that I got in my inventory. Look at all that junk. Ooh, you wanna know what I didn't do? You wanna know what I didn't do? I don't think I updated my weekly schedule. I know, how could I? Jacques. A lot of junk in the trunk. So true. Trying to go to my about. And let's edit this panel. I would like to choose a file. Oh, okay. Done. Submit. Because I already sent it in the Discord, but I forgot to update the Twitch panels. But yo, it's off, but whatever. I mean, it could just be me. You junk in the trunk? Wait a second.
Pervert! What do you call it, pervert?
Ah, you know, it's all fucked up. I'll fix it later. I don't have the bandwidth, I don't care. I do not care. Yo, I'm so ready for the pulled pork I'm gonna smash for dinner tonight. Yo, I got so much pulled pork this week. We chopped up that giant piece of meat, we chopped it up into 4 chunks. And it's still a lot for my crock pot. I have a big crock pot. So it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Shaki, if you when you end up moving and we end up linking up, I will give you pulled pork. I give pulled pork. I give food. I give the gift of food. Okay, I'm so close to getting this finished. I was kind of hasty about walking. Yeah, protein for months. I honestly have a feeling that Spencer's gonna want to go through it a lot faster, but yeah, it's definitely gonna take 2 to 3 months to get through it. And it was only like $40. Ooh. But I figured that since you were coming into town and you weren't gonna have much extra at the beginning, I figured I helped by giving food, you know? Oh me, oh my. Excuse me. Oh. Lots of sneezing. Yeah, no, literally talking about food is making me starving. Oh wait, I did the thing I didn't want to do, and that was forget the thing. Forget this thing. Why is this such a vibe? I love a good bass line. Yeah, it is almost dinner time for me. It's like 4:37, but I've been accustomed to eating dinner early. I think I eat dinner early for most people, because like other people, normal people, I guess, eat dinner between like 6, 7:30-ish. And then there's like late dinners, which a decent amount of people will do, which would be after 7:30. I'm the type of person who like, I want to eat dinner at like 5. I want to eat dinner at like 5 to 6. And then there's some times where I can deal with it later, but I'm more accustomed to eating dinner between 5 and 6. So yeah, 5 and 7 is dinner time for people, but I've been made fun of and teased for how I eat dinner early and how I'm like elderly already. But I'm like, I don't know. I got home from school and I was hungry. And so I usually ate dinner earlier and then like had a late night snack. And then see it. So Ducky would be, a lot of people I know are like Ducky and they eat dinner later at like 7 o'clock. So it just really depends. I like eating dinner a little earlier and then having like a snack or something later. That when needed, but I also like have a really interesting appetite and like hunger schedule where sometimes it's like I'm insatiable and sometimes I don't have an appetite at all. So although sometimes I feel a little like my inner fat child like going crazy, but like I also have to remind myself that there's a lot of times where my appetite has stopped me from eating, so I'm like, it's better to just kind of eat when I get hungry. So I usually don't try to stop myself from like waiting until a more reasonable time for other people, but yeah, I think like 5 to 7 is a good time for dinner, but yeah, so I'm usually getting hungry by like 4:30, quarter to 5. When I had the boys schedule, was 6 a.m. wake up, he eats breakfast and taken to school. I go back to sleep until 9. I eat, if hungry, at least something before I get in from school. At 3, get snack when we get home, and then 5 to 7 was dinner. Okay, yeah, so he's still getting something to eat when he gets home, so yeah. When I was going home earlier, I would eat earlier, yep. So it really just kind of depends. But yeah, the combination of like, I didn't have like that large of a lunch before getting on stream, so I didn't eat breakfast. All I've had today was some coffee and a piece of pizza. One piece of pizza. So like, I can see why I'm ready for dinner. I can see it. Yay, depression. Oh, but here, let me feed you pulled pork. I'm telling you, Shaki, what are you even doing moving into a I don't have like luscious living digs. Like my crib ain't super fancy. But we could cook together. We could cook together and can be on computer. Yeah, it's not just you. That is fair. That is fair. You need your own space. I was just kind of joking. We need to go together on a big plot of land. Let's get the commune going. No, for real. I'm sorry. All I could really think about was pulled pork there. I'm not gonna lie. I zoned out. I wasn't even thinking about what I was doing in the game. I was just like, ooh, food. Ooh. Look at it. I feel like I'm seeing it. I'm still seeing the progress, even though it's it's still looking like giant. Yes, and cows. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you. I know some people who would jump at that chance to help too. Like, okay, well, one person Ducky knows what I'm talking about. So a teapot and Faithless Wolf. So Ed and Emily. I think they would also be awesome for like the streamer commune cult situation that we are trying to get in the works. If I wasn't helping someone in the same situation I'm in, I would 100% consider it, but I have to make the move decisions for both of us, not just me. Oh yeah, no worries. Oh my god, all this gravel. Not the fucking gravel pit. Oh god, I'm gonna do the gravel layer by layer. People can get mad at me all they want. I don't want to deal with a gravel pit. Sometimes just having a giant hole is more annoying than dealing with layer by layer of gravel. Yeah, big hugs. I want to contribute and help in some way, so I know I couldn't help in the one way that you had already messaged me about, but if there's another way that I can help, please let me know. Whether that's hooking you up, like if you want, like because I like work at that restaurant depot type store. You probably know what I'm talking. I don't really want to like dox it though, just in case some people start looking for it. But I actually don't remember if I've already said it or not either. So, but whatever. I'm small enough where like no one cares. But like, you can get a lot of like bulk meats. Like the meats are such good price. And like my employee discount isn't like insane, but it's better than nothing. Can get a lot of good meat for really cheap. Like you could be doing what I'm doing with the pulled pork. Like that big thing was only like, I paid $37 for 22 pounds of pork. I chopped it up in portions and it's gonna last me months. And especially all you have to do for like the size, you can get creative. You can do sliders or just full size buns, or I do the pulled pork mac and cheese, like a white cheddar mac and cheese. Something you did miss about that area. What are you referencing? Like the good meat prices? Is that what you're referencing? Because I will say that is one of my favorite things about Michigan, or this area. Like, it's, I don't know, there's a lot of things that aren't like hella expensive. Like I feel like it always could be worse. Do you know what I mean? Like pulled pork mac and cheese burritos, good bulk meat prices. Yeah, the good bulk meat prices. Literally irreplaceable. Yum. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love a good pulled pork mac and cheese. Because I think that's what Spencer and I are doing that again for dinner. Like, we've been trying to do other things for lunch, and, like, we're eating pulled pork for dinner most nights this week. Or I guess because we did it towards the end of last week, so, like most of these afternoons and evenings, like, pulled pork has been our dinner. It's so good. I haven't gone hunting myself, but I really want to have a friend who goes hunting, because I want to split the meat with them and help them with whatever they need. But I don't think I'm not like I don't have a desire to just like sit in the woods. You know what I mean? Like, I do have a crossbow. Like, I like shooting it. I like shooting a gun. I just don't really like the idea of physically hunting things that aren't ones and zeros. I like hunting in games. I don't really like hunting IRL. But I do want the venison. Do you know what I mean? But I don't want to be like a mooch. I want to be like, oh, let me help you with whatever you need. Let me help with some expenses or something. Something to contribute so that I am feeling comfortable putting my hand in the pot of meat. Oh my god, I'm so ready for food. I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I could shoot an animal, but I can help with the rest. Yeah, see, that's how I feel too. I feel similar. Like, I'm down to help carry it, to bring it to the butcher. I don't necessarily want to be our own butcher, but I guess I'd hand you the tools. but I would help take it to the butcher. We got a really good butcher not far. We got a really good meat shop not far, I should say, as well. Actually, it's not too far for, like, any butcher. I feel like a lot of them. There's a decent amount. Yeah, but you can also just, like, if... Ducky, you don't have to, like... go that whole route either, too. Because, like, we could go to the butcher and get, like... We could buy a cow. We wouldn't have to... You know? We could buy venison, or we can... what else do people get? Pig? I know, all I'm thinking about is bulk meats. Like, my stomach is like, no cap rumbling. It's like, holy shit, food. Sounds so good. This sounds so good. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize this is where it was. Look at this. Some venison jerky sounds good. I love jerky. Some deer jerky. Yeah, no, it would probably be cheaper for us to like put a bunch of meat into the dehydrator and stuff than it would to be buying jerky. Although there's a lot of jerky places here. But yeah, that sounds good. It's just expensive as hell to buy. But it makes me want to buy it. But I can't be bougie like that. I can be bougie as in like buying bulk meat and then letting it last forever. But I can't be bougie and buying jerky. There's a chocolate dipped bacon place here. I like both of those things. I don't know if I want both of those things together. I have to be like tasteful, you know, because like I've had chocolate chip pancakes and bacon before where like the little bit of chocolate and like the pancakes and the stuff that's all together, it's still good because it's not an overwhelming amount of any one ingredient. You can make jerky in the oven, just takes forever. Wait, you never put bacon bits on a sundae? No, I don't really have sundaes either. It's just me. I'm not really making sundaes very... Actually, I don't think I've ever really had a sundae. I don't know, what constitutes? Wait. Because most of the time, if anything, I'm ordering like a blizzard or I'm just getting like a cone or... Oh, it's fire. You want to be funny? If you actually heard my stomach rumbling. It'd be a little embarrassing, but... What? That guy's always around. Next time you get a cone with chocolate sauce, ask them to add bacon bits, almost like a salted caramel. Okay. I like a sweet and salty. I don't like coarse salt. But like bacon would be different because the bacon's different. Yeah, I like dipping fries in ice cream. I like dipping my Wendy's nuggets in my Frosty. I've done that since I was in like middle school. Oh, I've always dipped my nuggets in a chocolate Frosty. It's always been really good. Okay, guys, I have to end this because all I can think about is food and how fucking hungry I am, and my stomach keeps rumbling, and it's close enough to 5 o'clock anyway, where I'm just like, okay, well, time to eat. It's time to eat. Look at what you've done to me. Look at what you've done to me. I used to dip Pringles into those little pudding snack cups. That was pretty good. I love me a good sweet and salty. But oh my god, I'm literally gonna starve on stream. IRL, you guys are gonna see me like shrink up, shrivel up, and die. Because of how hungry I'm getting. So, much love. I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. I'm gonna go stuff my face with some pulled pork. And I'm also going to raid out probably to Danny because I found out that he is unemployed, going through his savings right now, trying to be a streamer. And he's also got a good crowd anyway, so and he's a fun time. He was dope. He gifted a sub to the community today. And it ended up being Amelia, who like rarely has time to show up, but W anyway. She could use emotes for a month. But anywho, stick around. Thanks for hanging. I will talk to you guys next time. Copper update out tomorrow, but I can't play it. Womp. Anywho, much love. I will catch you guys next time.